Oh shit, I've got to go. So busy. Oh, let's just turn that over. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm Nesbit. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance II, not Hunter Core of the Wild. I'll just change that over. There we go. Welcome to the stream, you all the people of Bohemia. We're in the process of running the main quest. We just got to Kuttenberg. So, should be fun. Hopefully, you will see me okay. There's sound. Let's just check something. Let's bring over the main screen. We'll just take that off. Let's just take that off. Main image. Just disable that. There we go. Looking good. Sound. Yeah. Thank you. USB. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Looking good. Come on then. Thank you. All right. That's loud. Which one should I just take that one out? No, I'll keep that one in. It sounds better. Let's take this one up. Coffee, water, good to go. All right. Time of day. Henry's had a good fuck with the bathhouse maids. That's where I ended it in the last stream. Got a fox potion up. Got mutt. Got the horse. I'll tell you what. Hey Josh, I'm okay, mate. How are you? Doing well, mate. Nice to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Start of a new week for us all, I guess. Let's hope it goes well. I was playing RDR2 the other day. Well, I've done a series, you might know, it's on the channel, guys and girls, but half-hour episodes, and they're pre-records. But I really started to get into it yesterday. I actually got some money. I found a fence, so I got some money, so I was able to buy some. New clothes. That dog's barking. He's barking at a chest. I think he's doing my nutting. I got some new clothes, but I took the train ride all the way around the circuit. It's so cool, man. RDR2 is such a cool game. It's really up there with this one. I see why people rate it so much, you know. So yeah, Red Dead Redemption, I've really got into it big time. I want to stream it, but you know, I haven't really got time to stream it at the moment. And anyway, I'm doing the pre-records, so. But I think those pre-records might turn into streaming soon, at some stage, whether it's after Dragon's Dogma or something else. But yeah, I really rate Red Dead Redemption 2, guys and girls. I know it's been out for a while, but I've only picked it up recently. Big shout out to Mike there, who gifted it, by the way. And yeah, it's a quality game. It's a great game. It's starting to get me as excited as I am with this game. So yeah. Quest. We're going to Kuttenberg. That's what we're doing. And we're actually running the main quest as well. But I want to go to Kuttenberg. I've got stuff I want to sell off. I just want to see that town again for the second time. And there's stuff I want to do. At the moment, I think I can leave the main quest right now without no foul, so I'm going to disable that. Oh, I can talk to Catherine actually in Kuttenberg. Yeah, I can go to Kuttenberg to talk to her actually. We'll leave that enabled. So yeah, let's Let's carry on. Let's get the Kuttenberg down. That's what I'm doing. I've got all my potions. I did those outside of stream yesterday. Got some food from Mutt. Got loads of potions. Weight's good. Let's get into my armor. Lots of that's poisons. That's a good point. Let's poison my weapons. Henry's Bane potion. Cooking pot, stone maker. Strong Bane. More suitable. Strong lullaby. Got 3 of those. Let's use this. We will put it on the... We got the common sword still. We'll put it on that one. And can we do others? Can we just do that one? At any given time, I ask myself. So Radzix, can I do the other one as well? Let's have a look. Let's go back up. Oh, I can. Brilliant. So you can poison more than one with that potion. Brilliant. That's good to know. That's 2. Let's. Can I do a third? Can I do those as well? Will I lose my other ones? No, that's good. 3. Poison 3 lots, so we can do more. Yeah, brilliant. All right, that'll do then. Excellent. So if I come out of the menu and back in, it should show up. There we go. Brilliant. All right. Can you poison the boars? That's interesting. No, I didn't see the lead shot come up in the menu, so I guess you can. I could poison the dagger too, but don't really need to do that because it's into the back of the neck and the main artery anyway. So, oh, Josh. Hey, Marco, welcome as well. Hi, Marco, Josh. Thanks for coming, man. Yeah, 5th playthrough on this. Yeah, it's only my 2nd, Marco. Sorry, Josh. Sorry, it's only my 2nd, Josh. I did 1 normal playthrough. This is my hardcore playthrough, but I will be doing another one as well at some stage. What I'll probably do is, because on the 9th, guys and girls, in 5 days' time, we've got the blacksmith Martin DLC coming out where Henry can rebuild his father's forge or his stepfather's forge. So I'm looking forward to that. But once I've done this playthrough, guys and girls, I'll probably do The Witcher. And then I'm going to come back to this again and do another playthrough. I'll see. I'll see how things pan out, how I feel, what's going on, how people respond. So, yeah, I'm doing well, Marco. How are you, man? Have you had a good weekend? Sorry, yeah, have you had a good weekend? Yeah, it's a weekday now, isn't it? Sorry, it's first thing in the morning, guys and girls. I'll wake up in about 10 minutes' time. My blood will start pumping, and this old machine of mine will start working properly. I've got a bit of a hangout. Hello, Sam. Sam as well. Is that just Sam? Yeah, what's up? Hi, Sam. You had a good weekend, man. I hope you're well. Nice to see you, dude. Wow, we've got people in today. That's cool. All right. Yeah, I'll start. My motor will start getting going in a minute. My brain will start working. It's been a very busy holiday. The boys back to school today, so hence I'm in early. I can get more hours in. Back to my old routine, guys and girls. Yeah, so I might see. I mean, you know, I'm doing Dragon's Dogma at the moment, and I do want to on a Friday. I want to do a bit more of that. But you know, like I say, we'll see. I'm really tempted to stream Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm really enjoying it, you know, but it'll sort of break up the series that I'm doing, but does that really matter? We'll see. We'll see, guys and girls. Right, let's get on with it. So I've poisoned up my weapons. That's good. No books to read. I did that yesterday or last night. I don't need to repair anything. That's all. Should be all done. Oh yeah, when I get to Kuttenberg, I've got to remember to go to the gun store. Okay, coffee time. This will help me wake up. Oh, I needed that. All right, Matt. Come here. Matt. Just come here, you stupid dog. There you go.
Aye, you silly doggy.
You silly doggy. I love Matt. Isn't he great? He's great. Now, I'll tell you what, the best horse riding game I've ever played is RDR2, I've got to admit. The horse riding in RDR2 is phenomenal. You've got to pet the... Damn right, Sam. You've got to pet the doggy. Absolutely. Let's just give him some food while we're at it as well, and then he'll be well. Look,
take it.
is that one? Yeah, give him that one. There you go, boy. We'll check your obedience in a minute. Hopefully you're a happy boy now. Just check the dog's obedience. Oh, 100%. Wow, that's good. All right. That's good. I like to see that. Okay, Henry's all geared up. Let's call the horse. Let's get to Kuttenberg, guys and girls. Josh, the reason, well, yeah, mate. Yeah. I mean, that's, you know, that's something I want to focus on doing as well. In this playthrough, I'm focusing on crossbow and weapon and guns because I'm just shit at those. And I want to focus on doing more of the wild as well and finding all these little locations. Well, I've actually got them all open, or pretty much all of them, because I've got the Explorer perk loaded up now. The hardcore mode, I've got that enabled. But I do want to try to visit as many locations as possible before I finish this playthrough, this live playthrough. Where am I going? I need to get to Kuttenberg. Where am I going? I need to follow the road out. And the horse riding in this is so different. I'm used to RDR2 at the moment because I've played so much of that in the last sort of 2 or 3 days. And the horse riding is so different from Kingdom Come. I want to get onto the main road, don't I? Where am I? I'm in the camp. Where's this camp? Here we go. That's the baths. Alright, so I've just got to follow the road out then. Is this it? This must be it, I guess. This must be the road. Let's stay on this road. Hey, Machinese. Welcome to the stream, dude. Which way am I going? This is the question. It must be this way, because that's the village. Alright, we're going to follow this path. I'm just going to talk to you guys and girls while my horse quietly goes down this country lane. Why not? How you doing, Machinese? Have you had a good weekend? I hope you have. And the family is good, and you're all having a good time at the moment, and life is swell and all that. Wish you. What I'm saying is, I'll put it simply, guys and girls. I wish you all the best. I hope things are going good. Marco, it was tiring, man. I mean, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Good stuff, Machinese. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We got through it a lot better than, you know, I thought we were going to. My boy responded well, fairly well, to some of the issues that he had breaking up at school and some of the things that happened at school. So, but yeah, he responded to me well and to my missus well, I guess. You know, he didn't dwell or let it get to him or whatever, and he's sort of gone back today fairly positively. So we can only wait and see what happens now. Because we are thinking possibly of doing things differently. Let's just say, you know, it's a complicated life for my boy. He's got special needs and stuff, and you know, we have special needs schools over here like anywhere else in the world nowadays. But the problem is, again, remember, I worked in these fields for years, and sometimes special needs kids need to experience more than just their own type of mindset. Or otherwise they only copy the behaviour of special needs kids. That's why I insisted when he was younger that he didn't go to special needs straight away, because I worked in special needs schools and I know how special needs kids are moulded and shaped like I do any other child in the world. What's this? Oh, hold on a minute. What's this? Oh, who's this? What's going on with my horse? When will you stop? Oh, I forgot how to control him. What? Why isn't Pebbles stopping? No, stop, Pebbles. Why is Pebble not? Stop! No, nothing's working. It's not Pebbles, is my mouse battery gone? No, because it's moving. Why can't I get off my horse? Ah, finally. That was weird. That was weird as hell. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's all good, guys. I can't complain, really. You know, I could, but I'm not going to. There's no point. You know, just take each day as it comes. Now, where's that guy gone? Have I lost him? How far did I go? Because I fancy a fight. I admit, I do fancy a fight. Let's see what happens. He's up for it, I think. Who's this?
Hey, lad, come over here.
He's got an arrow in his head. I've never talked to this guy. This is new. I've never talked to this guy before. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting.
It's got...
I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
I don't remember,
What is it, then?
remember ever
It's
talking
an
to this
arrow.
guy.
Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee. That's nothing. You could go
the knee.
dancing the next
Is that a
day with
Skyrim
scratch
reference
like
there?
that. But have you ever heard of anyone
I think
who
that's
took
definitely
one
a
to the
Skyrim
head
reference.
and lived to tell the tale?
Can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit
Yeah, Josh.
ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
It was bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Karel. Folk call me Karel Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know,
How come the arrow didn't kill you?
Yeah, Marco.
because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic
Oh,
arrow.
I just saw some more comments there.
Yeah,
You
right.
can eat mud.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you
Why
say?
not?
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
I've never done this before. It's the first time I've done this. So I don't know where this
Them
is leading
sacks
to, guys and
are
girls.
heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit.
You're starting
Do
to
you
have
know who
to
the
kill
real
his camp.
bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Here we
Them
go.
lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
Yes, can I just pause a minute? There's pros and cons, Marco, to special needs schools, like there is with any type of, like there is with all culture, really. There's pros and cons on that subject, and it's about each parent working out what's right for their kid at their different stages of growth, because what's suitable 4 years ago isn't suitable in the present day, So it's about balance and understanding the dynamics of what's going on in people's lives and your own life and stuff like that, What's best for your kid.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right.
So this
I
might
used
just
to
be a
live an
small
ordinary life
community
myself.
then.
Before it all got
Let's
to
wait
me.
and see.
First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sawbones to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help. So my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched.
See, Henry should have compassion for this guy, because the same thing happened to his village in him,
I had nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course,
Omni.
we all have. Some more than others.
Henry,
But we've
stop.
all lost something.
What's going on?
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Shall I save right now, just in case? I think I should. I'm not quite sure where this is going to go. I mean, if they're friendly, I'm going to leave them alone. Because he doesn't seem like he's a murdering shithead, does he? He's just had some bad fortune and had everything taken from him. So... Let's see how they behave. Let's see how they treat me and what they do. It's a big camp. It's a lot of people. Never come across this before. So this is new guys and girls.
Old Weathercock was covered in scars, whereas each one had different kind of weather. When his knee started to wet, he knew it was going to rain. And when it was his back,
But speaking of
hail on
fasting,
the
I
way.
heard something good. Well, that sounds like
some
it would come in
kind of
handy, eh?
Oh, I think I...
There was
Oh,
some
no, I don't think I have, actually.
love.
No, I
Drop
haven't.
that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Good
Here's
stuff.
some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May
These
God's
wild
favor be with you.
times.
But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
I'm with you, old man. Good luck. All right, okay. We leave these guys. Where are they on the map? Let's have a look. Oh, I don't really know where Henry is, do I? Of course, there's no damn markers. But it should be... We came down from the Devil's Den. We hadn't got... There we go. Must be here. No, that's the enemy camp. Well, it wasn't far. I might have to take these guys out somewhere down the line. Okay. So we need to find certain band members that are missing for the for Shishka's gang, and we have to see Catherine in Kuttenberg. So Let's get back to the main road, I guess. It's pitch black as well. Shite, man. Get lost. I'm gonna probably end up getting lost, aren't I? Christ. Right, we came by here. Look, there's right. So we came in here. Let's go back. Come on, back this way.
Come here.
Come on. Now, which way are we going? Shit, I might end up getting lost here. I'm trying to keep my bearings. Is that open over there? That's open over there. Let's go to the open bit. Back onto the road with a bit of that. It'll be a bit further down from where we were. Call the horse and get to Kuttenberg. Gonna start selling some stuff. What's that over there burning away? Oh, that's where we were headed. That's all right. Yeah, I know where I am. All right, that's good. That's Grund or whatever. That's all the industry shit and everything. There's the road there. Look, there's a horse riding. There's my horse. Oh, look at that. That's flaming cool. Wow, that's a bit of luck today. Look. All right. Right, let's have a fast starting thing. How do I do that again?
Go.
There we go. All right, okay. Let's get reacquainted with some horse riding. Woo-hoo! Well done, Pebbles. Smoky, smoky. Grund. Smithy, sharpening wheel, blah, blah, blah. Gonna pass on through Grund. We'll be back here soon enough for a quest. So... oh, happy days.
Leave it. No fucking way.
Is there a bed there? I can't remember. In fact, is there? Let's have a look. Can I get... come on, get off. Thank you. Can I get a bed here, I wonder?
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh yeah? You and whose army?
Let's see if...
What would you like, sir?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
And good night to you too.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Okay.
What?
Keep bastard!
What's that?
Bite on.
We'll finish this quick.
Up here, is it? Let's have a look.
Oh, that's enough.
Thanks for the lights, guys and girls. Thanks for being with me today. I'm in a good mood. Now, is it here? Around here? Sleep and save. Brilliant. All right. Just turn the torch out. I'm going to burn myself.
Now it's your turn, you shit.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Woo! We're on our way to Kuttenberg for some whoring, thieving, talking to Catherine, general good times. Some weapon buying, some, you know, go to the gun shop, and some quest doing, some side quests. We're going to leave the main quest for a while and do some side quests and enjoy this game without, you know, all the tension of the main quest. Because I love the main quest, but it's really intense, you know. And I just feel like relaxing a little bit today and enjoying myself with you guys and girls, having a chat about this, that, and whatever you want, really. Or I'll just play and you can watch me play, whatever you want to do. Come on then, Horsey, where are you? Well done, Pebbles. Good girl. Let's go. All right, Matt. Oh, I'll tell you what, Matt. Let's just give you some food first thing in the morning. Good doggy.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Matt's great. I love Matt so
what I have
much.
for you.
Good boy. Right, let's go, shall we, Matt? You ready? Ready to savage some people? What'd you say, boy? Hey? All right, Pebbles. Let's have a look. We've got a fox potion up. All right, could do with a haircut, I guess. Any comments? No? Okay. Now, which way am I going? That's a good point. Where did I come in? Shit, which way did I come in? I'm going this way. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Let's follow the path. You went to, you saw the Titanic or something, you said, Marco, in one of your comments on the thing. What else did you do, mate? I know you were in Florida, wasn't you? You said you went to Florida? Don't know if you're still there, mate, but feel free to tell me about it. You said something about the Titanic. I wasn't quite sure what that was. Was that like a replica or something? Did you travel on a ship, a replica ship, or was that just like a museum or something? Alright, let's speed up. Come on, girl. Let's go. Kuttenberg, here we come with a bit of luck. Hopefully I'm going the right way. We've just gone through... Oh, perk point. Brilliant. We've just gone through Grunge. So if I keep to the road, it should take me all the way to Kuttenberg. I'm not going to worry about finding this guy yet. I'm not going to do this quest yet, is what I'm saying. I'm going to go and talk to Catherine. Now I want to explore Kuttenberg and sell some stuff, guys and girls. Perk point. Sort that out in a sec. Let's just do that quickly, I guess. What am I thinking about? Player. Skills, horsemanship. Let's have a look what we got here. Final stretch. Oh yeah, we'll have that straight away. Want that? Damn right. I've got a funny I smell trouble. Maybe that's my imagination or just my experience of the game now. Just bring my sword out just in case. What's this? Here we go.
Whoa!
Let's do it. Let's just save that. Just in case I dies. Alright, here we go. Oh, let's just... I'll tell you what, let's use the gun. Let's start practicing with this gun, see if I can start getting my head around this weapon. So that's weapon slot 3. Come on, quickly, Harry. Before they end up killing him, because I want to try to save him if I can. Come on! Loady, loady, here we go, guys and girls. Bang, bang. Oh. Come on.
I've done nothing to you.
Well, I'll do something to you if you don't empty your purse. God help you if you...
Oh, you shit. Come on, Henry.
Come on, then.
Well done, Matt. Oh, yes. Yes.
Fucking hell. No, you don't. We're gonna cut you. Come on, then.
Oh, damn it. Henry, come on. Just compose yourself, man.
Whack it.
There we go.
Fucking hell.
Show your stuff.
Oh, yeah, mealy. Oh, shit. Come on, Henry, gotta take him out. Oh, shit, I'm in trouble. Shit!
You can't run from...
I've died. I don't believe I just died against those two. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll do that again. I missed him with the gun. I can't, well, I let him hit me too many times. That's poor defensive work, really. I was trying to get my master strikes out and I failed several times, so... Oh, I'm not back here, am I? Why am I back here? Oh, man. Fuck's sake. I saved just before, Oh. Never mind. It's not that far. I didn't get that far anyway. Just pisses me off a bit, that's all. Alright, Henry. We'll have a... No, don't wash ourselves. We'll try that again then. I had poison on my weapons as well. That should have slowed them down, but it didn't. Bit strange. Wrong way. Let's try this again then. I'm going to get my vengeance with a bit of that.
Go!
Bring up that gun again, I think. Can I do that? Yeah, can I load one on my horse? Don't think I can. There's that perk point. We'll sort that out in a minute. Right, it was just around here, wasn't it? Hopefully they're going to respawn so I can get these guys back. I don't like dying like that. Especially against two. That was terrible, man. Bit output. Here we go.
Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah. Thank you. Right, let's do this time, Henry. Let's see if we can get real close and give them some of this gunpowder. Let's see if we can sneak up on them.
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you.
But I'll do something to you if you don't empty your purse. And God help you if you try to hide it. Oh, for
Come on.
fuck's sake!
Right, that didn't hit him then. Oh, it did. Good, he's down. Damn it. Tried to master strike him and failed again. Come on, let's get a bloody combo out. That'd be nice. Well done, Matt. Yes, well done, Matt. Yeah, bollocks, you surrender, die. Yeah, that was easy. That's more like it. Oh, well done, Henry. Good stuff. Well done, Matt. Good boy.
You silly mutt.
Yes, well done, Matt. Good boy.
Good boy.
Now, how are you, mate? You're alive. You're doing all right?
You all right, my friend?
I am. But only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before?
We have.
You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But
Voita.
everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? No, that's
You are
funny.
lucky, eh?
Until next time then, Lucky.
All right. Okay, that's good shit. Well done, mate. We should give it some... Now, let's deal with these corpses. Where are they? Where are they? Around here somewhere. There we go. Not going to have much on them anyway. Just take some groshing on him. The other guy might have a bit more on him. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we'll have that. A hound skull. Bashette, or whatever it's called. A smooth cuirass. Take those. And we'll take that. Alright, that'll do. Got lots to sell, I think, anyway, so let's just do some repairs. I'm not bleeding or anything, I don't think. Just double check. Hey, Steve. Welcome to the stream, mate. How you doing? Yeah, do that, do that, do that. That. I don't even know what that is, mate. I've never heard of it before in my life. Let me put it in Google. I'm not quite sure what that... I can't even... Let's have a look. I don't fucking know what that is, man. Let's have a look. Let's just confirm that. Okay, mend those. Let's just go over to Google. Paste definition. Peace be upon you. Okay, all right. Yeah. Well, I suppose it is, man. We have Arabs in the UK, like we have Africans and Englishmen and Scotsmen and Welshmen. So you know, it's the Queen's Empire after all, or Commonwealth. Cobbler's kit. It's, you know, we're a multi, you know. I mean, okay, right. In fact, in all seriousness, guys and girls, that's what Britain is. It is, you know, the Commonwealth itself. Hi, mate. All right. The Commonwealth itself, or this country, really is based. It's more than just the white indigenous people, and I think most English people know this and accept that and don't have a problem with it. They don't have a problem with it at all. You know, because like I say, well, years and years ago, I don't know how much you all know about English history, but when Victoria was on the throne, anyone from any part of the Commonwealth was entitled to come to this country. There was no sanctions, no borders or anything like that. And that only started to arise in the early 60s with Enoch Powell and the so-called Rivers of Blood speech, because we had so many people coming in again. We were struggling to cope with all the people that were coming from all different parts of the world. The English culture has always been multifaceted. It's not been without its prejudice, of course, but you know, and its ignorance. But you know, ever since we've been an empire, you know, we've had other people working for us, and we've integrated them into our culture. And people used to be able to come here freely years and years and years ago. They could move back and forth as part of the empire with no issue. You know, Victoria had, you know, had the empire where the sun never set and all that bollocks. But it's just been like recently now, what's going on, where everybody's getting pissed off over here, is because, you know, indigenous people pay taxes their whole life. They can't even get a home. And yet people that come in from other parts of the world will get housed straight away and given new council houses, or even now the governments are buying off private houses and putting them in there. Why local people, you know, so what they're doing is they're dividing and conquering. They're causing upset like I've talked about before. It's governments that's responsible for this, not the people coming in and not the indigenous people. It's the government by not looking after everyone and by deliberately setting them against each other. That's what's going on in this country. And that's what goes on across the world. They're always setting us up against each other. But we've always been a multicultural society. We always have been. Because this empire has been rolling around for about 1,000 years, give or take, you know. Don't forget Elizabeth. It didn't really start there. It started before then. You know, we just really got our teeth into the world around the time of Elizabeth and stuff, you know. So, you know, we've always been a multicultural society, and most English people accept that, you know, balanced ones. You know, we've used many other cultures, and so, you know, I got no problem with them being here. Well, I guess what people have a problem with right now is, like I say, that there's very few resources and they're getting squeezed more and more and more. So, that's right. And we learned, you know, and the Romans came here, and they, you know, after they left, it was chaos for a while. But then again, it all restarts up again, you know. And actually, interestingly, Steve, the Roman Empire, they ended up changing, right? This is just a reflection of all that anyway. Danes, Vikings, yeah, before that, and so on. You know, and it goes on and on and on. You know, but we, you know, the sort of threads of this empire started really probably with the Romans, if you think about it, because of a lot of our nobles went over to Rome, and they learned the Roman way, and they learned, you know, about because instead of tribal conflict, regimented conflict and structured society and all these other elements that the Romans, you know, Normans as well, yeah, the Normans, and so it goes on and on and on, you know. But we sort of come really from, I guess this current incarnation comes from the Venetian money because Cromwell encouraged Henry VIII to borrow from the Venetians and stuff like that, and our civil war bankrupted us, and then, you know, our houses ended up melding with other noble families, and so it all goes, you know, blah blah blah. But the English were bought out long ago. We were bankrupted as a country long ago, and we've been like, if you like, we've been a foreign power for a long time, you know. It's a bit like America. America's Civil War bankrupted America. That's why you have the Federal Reserve. That Federal Reserve is a reflection of people that lent you money. That's how you paid them back, by giving them control of your money system. Like the Bank of England doesn't belong to the people. You know, that's an independent sort of entity in its own right. It's interesting how these things work. A lot of people don't understand how this all works, but you know, yeah, you know, like the City of London, there's a particular area in the City of London, it's basically the banking area, if you like, and it's just its own private domain, really, a bit like the Vatican. It's different from the Catholic religion. The Vatican is an independent state with its own laws, and you know what I mean, it has its own everything. It's you know, and it's a strange old world, it really is, you know. But yeah, you know, this country's always had, like I say, a mixed races, you know, always has had, you know. So yeah, it's and again, it's been invaded so many times as well, so it's all bollocks, really. I guess the only thing is, you know, you can only have so many people in any given population. And if you're going to have more people in, you've got to increase the services, which they're not doing. They're deliberately reducing services while they're bringing more people in. And so it's the government that's at fault here. Like the government's at fault in your country when they do all this shit and they try to set you off against each other. You know, man against man against woman, black against white, LBGDT, FTF, whatever it is, against, you know, shit, and so it's straight or whatever, you know. Yeah, it's all bullshit, man. It's, you know, governments legislate for all this bollocks, and we're the ones that suffer under their criminal hands, and they are criminals. Let's say it how it is. Because they're not serving the people anymore. They're serving institutions of power in businesses and stuff like that. You know, alphabet agencies that were created by these powerful individuals, so they could start directing globally. You know, so you know we've talked about this all before, but you know it's bollocks, man. You know, but yeah, but we've yeah, I know. Well, they will, Steve. You know, we live in the Orwellian world now. That's the world we live in. You're not entitled to have freedom of speech anymore. You know, we all have a right to freedom of speech as long as we don't incite hatred or stuff like that. But they're changing the laws. And they're changing the laws on what it is to be a human being as well, because of the coming AI and everything else. And like I said, I've listened to a lot of legal people online discussing this because it interests me. It's important. We understand how the world's changing. And sorry, I won't get into this too much today, guys and girls, but you know, you should understand what these people are trying to do to you. You know, they're trying to keep you distracted on one hand with all the immigrant issues and resources issues, while on their left hand, while you're watching this right hand, this left hand is changing the laws on you and doing all this other crap. And one day you're going to turn around and you're going to realize your world's changed so much that you've got no rights left. You know, so it's an interesting world times we live in. All right, so what am I doing? I'm mending up, aren't I? That's what I'm doing. But yeah. Yeah, no, you know, as long as people live peaceably, guys and girls, I don't give a fuck where you're from. I don't give a fuck what your preferences are. You know, as long as you're doing no harm and you look after one another, what do I give a shit? No worries, Steve. It's not a distraction. It's an interesting conversation. It affects a lot of people. And again, you know, these streams are primarily about gameplay, but they're also about talking as well. I've always said that. But you know, yeah, you know, it is interesting times over here and around the world at the moment. You know, they're pushing us, and they'd quite happily see civil wars in countries. They really would, because it suits their agenda. I've said it before: order out of chaos. If we create chaos, they then, you know, problem, reaction, solution. They create problems, we react, we ask for solutions, they give us solutions to the problems they fucking created. It really is a mind job, you know. You know, and like I say, that, you know, they love to see us at each other's throats. That's what they want. because then they can impose their order on top of our chaos that we've created because we've allowed them to push our buttons and get us to fight against each other. Distraction is the main key. Distraction is the main key, Steve, why they do what they want to do and get away with what they want to get away with. Let's bring my horse up. Let's get to Kuttenberg. And I'm going to cause some fucking distractions of my own. In this game. I'm going to cause my own fucking chaos. Now, which way am I going? That's a good question. Which way did I come from? I think I'm going down this road. Let's go. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot going on over in this country at the moment. You know, there's a lot of unhappy people on all sides, you know. But I think the secret is, guys and girls, is not to let yourselves be divided, because that's how they win. You know, you're going to get a few bad English people, you're going to get a few bad Arab people, you'll get a few bad Muslim people, you're going to get a group bad of Irish, of Welsh. There's good and bad in all groups of people, you know, whether they're straight, gay, lesbian, who gives a fuck? You just don't let yourselves be affected by those bad people, and remember that the majority of people are quite normal, just trying to live a normal life, you know, trying to just, you know, earn money for their families, experience some love in their lives, some fun, some good times, you know, that's all they want. That's why I don't buy into all this crap. That's why I don't follow their politics or their fucking crappy religions, because it's bollocks. And that's not to say religion in its pure form, or even politics in its pure form, there's anything wrong with it. But it's all been inverted nowadays. It's been taken over, is what I'm saying. And it's no longer serves the people the way it should do. And that's just a reality check, and that's just a fact. And you know, by the time you get to your 30s, you'll work it out if you haven't worked it out yet. And if you haven't worked it out by the time you're my age, fucking shame on you, man, you know. You know, because, you know, you need to open your eyes. The world's changed. It's not like it once was, you know, and it's going into some real, well, I hope not, but, you know, they're taking us down some real dark paths if they get their way, you know. Okay, what we got here? Oh, is it these guys? Let's just go past this one a minute. I think I am heading to Kuttenberg here. This is good. I'm on the right road. But yeah, Steve, I guess that's a funny comment, you know. But you know, I don't, you know, I don't really give two shits really about who people are, where they're from. It's just what they are. It's how they behave. It's how they treat each other. That's all that matters. Because words are bollocks. It's about how we treat each other every day. You know, that's all that counts, guys and girls. You know. That's what defines a good person to a bad person, you know. Yeah, it is, man. Yeah, it is. It's and because they want to depress the shit out of you, they're trying to affect your energy field. They're trying to keep you low vibrational in the five senses, not, you know, expressing the more diverse parts. Why do you think I behave the way I do, guys and girls? Why do you think I'm always talking like I am? What do you think's the message I'm really trying to give out? You know. You know, I'm trying to, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I don't, like I say, fear is the enemy within. All this bullshit, it's the enemy within, the only enemy, the true enemy. Don't buy into that crap. Understand who you are, where you come from, the power, your own power, and you'll be absolutely fine. Fuck them. And if you're not, worst comes to the worst, well, it's only life and death after all. Comes to us all sooner or later. Better to die a whole man than half a man. Better to die with your honour intact, your decency. They give it away to a bunch of scum. That's how I feel. It's quite simple, really, you know. It's not complicated at all. Well, honestly, Steve, it's not, is it? What's most important? Serious, man. What's really important in life, you know? You keep your fucking soul intact. That's what it's about. Because that's what they... Kuttenberg! Woohoo! Love that sign. That was as good as the first time round when I first saw that. I love that. Hey, Gaza. How you doing, man? Like Gaza's country, Australia, man. That used to be a sweet little paradise. People would emigrate there all the time because it was good living. They're good people. They, you know, generally, you know, before it changed in recent years, you know, Australia was an example of a positive capitalist culture, where things weren't too expensive, people had good times. You know, Australia was a good place to live. I know a lot of people that went up. When I said a lot, I know at least 8 people. I could think of 8. You know, Now it's gone downhill, you know. Australia's gone downhill, I think, you know. Steve, Nez. Yeah. That's why that's why I have all those little punches and everything else, Steve, you know. It helps me remember what's important, you know. You know. But yeah, Gaz, you've had so much go on over there, even with you know, what's going on with your weather and stuff like that, because, you know, I mean, there's a hell of a lot that's well, even with your water resources and companies from abroad that's buying up your water, there's a lot. I don't know how much you know, Gaz, but I've listened to a lot of political stuff from people that reported online about Australians, about what's going on in Oz, you know. So I don't know how bad it is for you, but I understand things got really expensive there as well, you know. So I don't know if that's true where you are, but I know there's been a lot of changes in Australia over the last 10 years. Perhaps you confirm that for me, man. But yeah, let me know what, you know. When you say Oz is rooted, what do you mean by that? It's sound, or it's good, or it's grounded? Well, I see rooted as grounded. It's grounded people. But what about the politics? What about the money and the prices of everything now and all that sort of stuff? Because that's changed, hasn't it? From what I understand. Okay, here's the market. Let's get to my let's get to the inn so I can get my stuff.
I give you my word of honor.
And you are from Aussie, Gaz, aren't you? I'm quite sure Gaz is from Aussie. Oh, rooted is stuffed. Oh, right. It's stuffed. Oh, okay, Gaz. Thanks, man. There you go. Right, okay. Yeah, I know it's changed a lot from years back, you know. I know it's changed a hell of a lot. And they're doing it all over the world, because it's the same as Sweden and Norway and Iceland. They were pretty sorted, real good communities. They were really looked after by their government, and even that's changed over there, you know. They've been put under pressure with people coming in. And again, you've got to, guys and girls, we've got to stay balanced about this, because as far as I'm concerned, you know, the people that are coming in, they've been allowed to come in by government. And again, a lot of these people, some of them are economic migrants, but some have been bombed from their own homes by us, by Europe, by America, by Britain. Yeah, man. Yeah, Steve, you know, so you know, I mean, you know, what can you say to that, you know? I mean, you know, if we're going to be responsible human beings as well, and decent human beings, like we claim to be, let's take responsibility for what our governments do, not in our name, for the sake of other businesses and resources and stuff like that, you know? So, you know, a lot of them don't even have a choice, you know. They just got to get out, they've got to protect their families and get out from where they are. And do you think they really want to be here? No. Why should they learn their language? We blew their world to oblivion anyway. Let's be really honest about shit. Let's not be hypocrites about shit, all right? Let's face up to what our cultures do. Because we were a violent, aggressive cultures, conquerors. We're still empires. Let's not pretend we're not.
May God give
you know, so a lot of people have no choice. And again, it's our governments that allow all this shit to happen. You know? They don't do it in our name. They're working for other people. Anyway, let's see if we can find Catherine, find a bed and everything.
Good day. What would you
know,
like?
Patriotism is a fine thing when it is balanced with wisdom and compassion. But blind patriotism, like Oscar Wilde said, is that, you know, patriotism is the most vicious of virtues. You know, when you wave that crusader flag and you think you can do no wrong, because that's bollocks, because any mature adult knows it's a symbiotic relationship that goes two ways. You know, we have to take responsibility for what we do in life and have a good look at ourselves. It's the only way the world changes. It's the only way we're going to get our governments to change in the long run. If we can ever actually do that, you know. It may have gone too far now. Let's find a bed. There's Catherine. Let's talk to Catherine. Here we go.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
No. Nah. I'm not that man. I'm none of those things. I'm not a capitalist. I'm not a commie. I don't adhere to any of those mentalities. I'm my own man. I live in my own reality beyond all that bullshit. And that again is part of the problem. These labels that we dish out rather than actually seeing the wisdom of the whole. And yeah, that's the small-minded, man. That is the small-minded. These labels are the small-minded who can't see beyond their cultural conditioning. That's the problem we have. That's why the world is like it is. Because they can't see beyond the programming of their institutions, of their culture. Those labels are bullshit. They're part of their game. And the sooner you all wake up to that fact, is the better as well. Yeah? This is about the species. It's about us working together, not being driven apart. And when you all work that one out, we'll actually get somewhere.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure.
Time to grow up.
After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house.
Fucking labels are the problem.
Which is suspicious, because this fella
God
is
says.
practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
Oh, that's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
The owner's got a sense of humour.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
All right. Okay, so does that mean I can get to my thing now? Let's have a look. I tell you guys and girls, I'm pissed off with listening to all... Hi, Juliana. Is that Juliana?
My God, what?
Welcome to the stream. I'm pissed off with all these divisions that are created. You know? It's going really good. It's a brilliant game. I think it's the first time we've spoken, isn't it? But it's a brilliant game. I really love this game. I rate it big time. You know, it's one of those classics up there. I don't even really know how to pronounce this. Julianne? I think it's Julianne. Am I saying that correct? Yeah, Julianne, it's right up there for me. It's a generational game, this, along with RDR, Skyrim, Oblivion. It's a brilliant game. This is the second playthrough now. this is a hardcore mode playthrough. I'm just wondering, I haven't got my chest look. I've got to get my room somehow. I think I need to speak to the innkeeper. Let's do that. But no, Steve, you know, I got a bit aggressive there. I got a bit fucky, I admit. Because I'm sick of all these divides and these psychologies that they want to create. Commie, capitalist, you know. Hi, Mike. Welcome to the stream, man. You know, gay, straight. All the rest, all these divides, these subgroups and subdivisions of everything, you know, black and white, man and woman. What they've done to man and woman, the war they've created there to destroy relationships, the home and the family. You know, all this is bullshit. I don't give a rat's ass. Commie is just a name, you know, it's fucking capitalist, whatever. We're defined by the way we behave to one another. And like I say, it is time we grow up as a species or we won't make it. Thank you, Juliana, trying to get me out of that conversation. But no, I am fucked. You know, I do get fucked off with this world and the ignorance that goes on. Well, I started off playing beat 'em ups years ago and all the way back to Space Invaders. But I love RPGs and open worlds and stuff like that. So it's Tuesdays and Thursdays I play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Fridays, Dragon's Dogma 2. Sundays we have a communal sort of weekend, and Sundays is Call of the Wild. So, how you doing, Mike? Hope you're having a good week. I had a good weekend and having a good week. It makes me livid, man. I'm sorry, I can't pretend. I've seen too much suffering. It gets right up my fucking nose, big time. I'm sick of people, and I'm sick of this world. I really am. I'm sick of the fucking ignorance I witness every day. That's very kind, thanks. But these are great games, you know. Now, I gotta get to the landowner. You know, there's days, many days, I can bite my tongue for a long time, but there's just, you know, days when my back gets up, and today's one of those days, I think. And that's nothing against any of you lot out there, you know, because we're all part of this, and we're all in the same fucking boat, whether we know it or not. Now, where's the innkeeper? Thank you, Julianne. Right, okay. Where is this innkeeper? Hired hand. I need to get my room. Where's this fucker to?
My respects.
I guess he could be out the back. Let's go and see if he's out the back. Thank you.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte!
I forgot about the dice. We'll have a game of dice later. But I just want to get this room sorted out. And then we're going to do some feeding as well. Hired hand. Where's this guy to? Oh, he could be up the stairs, I guess.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
She's not he. Oh, wait, are you on about Juliana? Yeah, sorry, if I said he or... Sorry, I'm getting confused. Yeah, okay, mate, yeah. Now, where's this innkeeper to, then? Where's he to? Oh, the innkeeper's a woman. Oh, I see. All right, mate. All right, I'll get me shit together in a minute. Let's have a look for the woman, then. Thank you. I thought it was a he I was looking for. I thought I called Julianne to he or something. I was getting confused. Right. That's my emotions, man. I'm on fire at the moment. I've got get like that. I'm a redhead, guys and girls, and every now and again, when my emotions explode, over the years I've learned to control myself. I'm 58 now, so it very rarely happens. But there are times when my emotions just go bang. Well, you know, there's just so much going on. I just think, fuck this shit. I'm done. You know, I've had enough with it. The stupidity of this world, you know. And the people fucking in it, it drives me insane, man. They're fucking people are mental, I tell you. Not everyone, but, you know, a lot of them, you know. There's a lot of good people in the world. There's a lot of nutters as well.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
No. Let's go out the back then. Just saw someone else, you know.
Watch where you're going next time.
Just saw a woman go out the back here, I think. Is this her? Ah, here we go. Brilliant. Thank you for the help there, Mike.
I need to eat and sleep here.
But of course. course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay for a longer time.
Aye, that can be arranged if you have the coin.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
I'll have to go and see that
Okay.
for you whisk her away.
Oh, let's have a look. Sorry,
I'll whisk her away.
Julianne, let's go back.
You want to bet?
So
Aye,
what do
why
you
not?
do? Oh, I see it.
Have
Okay.
another round.
All right, let's just move away from this chat. Okay, Julianne, let me go back a bit. One of the reasons you've just noticed I'm a bit intense at times. Before I started doing all this, I'm doing what I'm doing now because of my special needs boy. So I've been with my partner for about 25 years. And in 2012, we had a child and he turned out to be special needs. So he basically demands both our attention all the time. I had the child late in life as well, my boy late in life. So I was about 45 when I had him, something like that, 46, what am I now? Well, maybe, yeah, about 46, something like that. But before all that, I worked in basically care, supported housing, therapy, stuff like that. I worked with people that had gone through a hell of a lot, and I worked in a specialised unit that sort of dealt with people that no one else could help, basically. So it was a real challenging environment. And I had to reach people that were really damaged, been really hurt badly, regain their trust, that sort of thing. So it was a vocation more than a job. And I guess, I've always sort of been interested in the species, if you like, rather than just my own self or my own culture. I think life is, a bit more complicated than just thinking about ourselves all the time. So I did that for years, but that hit a brick wall with let's just say I got in a conflict with the company because of the way they behaved, the way certain people behave. And I moved on from that finally after a lifetime of doing that. And we had our boy. I had some savings, and I wondered what I was going to do next. I also sort of burnt out a bit in that because that was quite intense. Let's just come across away from the game so I can turn off the. And then I started getting into mod making when Skyrim came out. Yeah, that's what I was. That sort of stuff. Yeah. And then I started getting into mod making because we had our child and everything, and I started making mods for Skyrim. So I did that for 13 years, as well as that was the main thing because I was looking after. I raised my child while my missus worked, so I was raising my boy. And kids that it was kids that had come from care. People that had no home, never had a home, people that had been abused in the most horrendous ways. You can imagine. I won't obviously name them all in stream, but let's just say I work with the damaged. So yeah, just that's the easiest way of saying it. I work with very damaged people, and then and again that sort of my mindset. One of the reasons I'm the person I am because when you work with people like that. You can't have strong opinion. You can't afford to have strong opinions or be dogmatic about anything. You have, except for your morals and how you behave as a professional, you have to be fluidic. You have to be gentle. These people don't trust anyone. They won't let anyone in. So you have to have a certain mindset to reach them, to help them start dealing with their lives, and they choose to come to us, so they want to make a change. It's a complicated issue. I could talk for hours just on this one subject and the skills required to deal with individuals that have been badly damaged. It takes a lot of skill, a lot of patience, a lot of time, and a lot of commitment. But I did that for years. But the point is, that went in 2012. I moved on from that. No, it wasn't an orphanage. No, it wasn't like that. No. We sort of moved on from those sort of setups. They were private house. But in the UK, what happened is with care, basically, the government bought a lot of individual houses mixed in different communities, and a lot of people wouldn't even know what the house was. And you would have people of different backgrounds come into the house. The house would be small. Our unit held about 9 people. Some of them were special needs. Some of them were victims of abuse, and occasionally we would have perpetrators as well, but they were all very carefully managed, so the perpetrators didn't take advantage of the victims. You know, we had a lot of people in that unit working in relation to the number of people we had, but like I said, the sort of people I had were very damaged individuals. So and again, the first, I mean, the government's agenda was to get them back into work and make them good little taxpayers again. But when you're dealing with people like that are severely damaged, you've got to bring them home to their soul, and that takes time. In fact, some of them never return. They've been so blown out of their minds by UK, Southwest. They've been so blown out of their mind and their body by what's happened to them that sometimes some of them never come home. I don't know if you guys and girls can get your head around that. I know this is a very difficult subject for some. You know, most people live their lives, they work, they feed their families, and they have struggles of their own, but you know, they don't, you know, and I hope you all have good lives as well, because I would hate to think anyone here had lives like some of the people I worked with. It's getting cloudy again. We're back to the cloud. But the point is, I did that for years, and it was a great job. It was a real great job when you did manage to help some people come home to themselves, you know, and you saw them 10 years later, right, and you didn't recognize them on the street, and they come up and thank you because they got a family or they've got a job and their lives are back together. They you know, and they're few. You don't really save money. It depends on the character of the person. And it depends on what age the damage happened to them. Because some people just don't recover from some of the shit that's done to them. They spend a life in drugs and alcohol abuse and self-destruction, you know. So I mean, that's why I'm a very serious guy, you know. And why I feel a lot of what I do about life, you know. And like I say, I hope all you guys and girls have a good life, you know, because it's you know, there's some real shit out there, and that's why I take umbrage at what our governments do, because I understand the nature of pain. I understand what it does to people, and you know, and that's just the way I am. And but anyway, the point is, I got into all this because that fell to one side. I moved on from it. Because I didn't like what was going on in the industry, in our business, because it isn't really an industry. We're dealing with souls, we're dealing with people, we're not dealing with products. Do you understand? You know? Yeah, like I say, you know, people that are badly hurt. I mean, Christ, normal people, day-to-day people. Let's be honest about this again. Let's be really honest. Let's be adults and be really honest about things. Day-to-day people sedate themselves with drugs. There's many forms of drugs in this world. Caffeine is a drug. If you drink caffeine regularly, take it away and see what it does to your body. Cigarettes are a drug. Yeah, your alcohol is a drug at night that you sedate yourself with. There are many different types of drugs, and we live in a culture, in a society where they drug us one way or another constantly. Yeah, and some people don't have healthy habits, and it's about creating healthy habits, healthier ways of living, you know, and understanding what, you know, how our cultures work. So yeah, carry on. You want to make a suggestion, carry on. But yeah, so I hope that answers your question. Then I got into this, and this is what I do now. But of course, I can't take away fundamentally from the person that I am. And like I said, I don't give a shit about capitalism. I don't give a shit about communism, because these are just structures, right, that imposes itself upon other people. If they choose to take on those mentalities, I don't take on those mentalities, because I know the fucking game. It's bullshit. It all depends, because if identity means I'm pushing out some of the identities other people have got, I'm not interested. But you go ahead and offer them, Julianne. I'll listen to them. But like I say, there's only a certain amount I'm willing to compromise. You know, if it falls within something I'm comfortable doing, I'll do it. I'm open to change, is what I'm saying. Absolutely, to make the channel grow, yeah, you know. But I get what you're saying. I was thinking about that today, you know, whether it's a sword. If you're thinking about the setup of my stream, yeah. We can. I've got a Discord, Juliana. If you want to come on over to my Discord and friend me up. Yeah, you can post your Discord if you want to as well. I mean, if you want to, if you're a business, yeah, if you're trying to drive your business, you can post your Discord. But I've got a Discord as well. Come on over to my Discord and give me your ideas. I've got no problem with that, right? But yeah, so that's why, you know, I'm the geezer that I am, guys and girls. That's why I'm sorry. And Steve, if you're still there, I don't know if you're still there, you know, that was a little trigger that pissed me off today. Not you, just the comment. I don't know if you're still there, Steve, but you know, I'm not pissed with you, my man. I was just it just grated on me today because there is a lot going on in this country. And things are building up in the world, guys and girls. I don't know if you can feel it, but I can. You know, things are building up in this country, you know, and things are building up around the world. And if we don't see what's going on, we're all going to suffer. We're all going to be pulled into another major war or conflict. And they're going to use us all over again like they use those poor bastards in the first and second, like they're using other countries now. You know, these elites, these businessmen, all these bankers, yeah. They're going to pull your families and my family. I'm not fucking playing their game anymore. I don't give a fuck about commie. I don't give a fuck about capitalist. I don't give a fuck about man, woman, all the bullshit fighting and propaganda that goes on through culture of that. We are a human species and we need to come together or we're going to suffer badly. Believe me, watch it. Honestly, if you really want to fucking wise up, you're all going to suffer because they're playing you. Oh, it hasn't come through. Have you just posted your link? I haven't seen it, Julianne. I'll tell you what, post it on my Discord because and what I'll try to do. Yeah. Just talk to me on my Discord or whatever. I haven't seen it. It may be that URL is... Julianne, don't post the HTTP. Just post the www.bit because if you post HTTP, I think these systems block it off. All right. But yeah, sorry, you know, guys and girls, you know, we are building up the things in this country and other countries, America as well. It's all good, you know, and you can just see where they're trying to take all this crap. But anyway, I'm going to get on with the game. And those terms do piss me off, you know, commie, capitalist, you know, because, you know, you find most day-to-day people are just trying to feed their fucking families. And most of them don't give a shit about religion and they don't give a shit about politics. The few that give a shit about religion and politics are the ones that want to go to war and kill people. And more often than not, the good Christians are the ones that just get on with their lives every day, like the good Muslims, you know? Yeah, well, it's just, you know, I talk a lot about life, Jenny, you know? And normally I do it calmly, but today I'm just a little bit rattled by this world because I think, you know, I think people just need to start thinking differently. If they don't, we're going to go down the same cycles that we've done before. And I thought the whole point of history, right, and the whole point of education, the whole point of free thinking is so we can change our pre-programmed responses, that which we've been given, which we think is true. We can challenge our existences. And I think if we challenge ourselves, we'll have a better world and stop looking at other people, you know? Albert, the speech. All right, guys and girls, I'll shut the fuck up now, but I'm sorry, guys. You know, guys and girls, you got to remember I'm 58 years old and I've seen a lot of crap in my life. And I think it hasn't come up. Yeah, it's been blocked. It's been blocked, Julianne. It's been blocked. Your link's been blocked. Just take away the WW then and just put it in there. All right, try another way. I'm going to get on with the game, but yeah, sorry guys and girls. Like I say, you know, I think we got some. You know, we got to be careful in life, or we all end up getting played again. You know. And the only way good people can deal with these psychopaths is if we come together. You know, yes, it's doing it. See, whether that's capitalist psychopaths or commie psychopaths, however you want to label these people.
Take care of yourself.
Greetings, sir.
Because they're the minority, but they're the ones that cause all the flaming shit. You know? Oh, that's it. I've got to go to my room. Sorry.
What a day.
Okay. What am I doing? I think I've got everything I need. What was it I was thinking about doing? I wanted to sell stuff. That was it. Let's sell some stuff. Let's sell some junk, guys and girls. Okay. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me just go to... Sorry, Julianne. Just come and join me on Discord. That's these... You see, Julianne, you come in and you've been really respectful, right? You've talked to me. You want to drop your Discord. I don't have a problem. But there's a lot of people that will come into stream and they'll just try to use my platform to advertise their own shit and they won't be respectful. So that's why, you know, I have those blocks on because people just drop their shit, you know, and without giving a crap. Let me just go to, where am I going to? I need to go to, I'll just bring my Discord up for you. You can actually find it in the description, guys and girls. I'll just bring it up. Let me just go to live. Got on my horse a bit there, love. Yes, I'll get pissed off with that there. Right, okay, where are we? Discord, there we go. Okay, I'm just going to post my Discord now. And you can friend me up if you want, Julianne. Or you can talk, Julianne, if you want to talk openly on the Discord, I give you permission to do that. I don't mind, all right? You can do that if you want. Albert. Oh, yeah, there's the speech with the music. Makes it sound like an inspirational movie. Perhaps I should leave the music in there, Albert. But yeah, man, I'm sorry, guys and girls. You know, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. I'm really not, man, because this is important, guys and girls. You know, we were divided a long time ago, people, by certain mindsets. They did it deliberately to us. You know, it was done deliberately. I mean, you know, you can believe whatever history you want, and you can believe what you want to believe about your culture and other people's cultures. That's your individual right. But I've got to a stage in life where I just see it all as fucking bullshit, and they're not playing me anymore. I'm not being played anymore by their bollocks. I refuse. I take back my personal power. I take back my sovereignty, and they can go fuck themselves. That's how I feel, all right? They no longer deserve my respect or my loyalty. They gave that up when they betrayed the country and some of the acts that they've done. You know? These politicians are criminals. It's as simple as that. And they're acting in a treasonous fashion against the people of this country like they are in your countries as well. Because they're now serving, like I say, businesses, not the people. This global cult that's going on. That's why we've got all these alphabet agencies and everything. Okay, right, so I want to do some robbing later on. What time is it? How long have I been in stream? I'm going to make myself a coffee, relax, get myself out of this little cycle that I'm in, guys and girls. This fucking nature that I've got and try to calm down. And, I'm going to come back in a sec. And
I'm sorry.
I am going to carry on with the gameplay. So I think what I'll do is, what time is it? I'm going to make myself a coffee, everyone, all right? And again, Juliana, and let me just say, if you do run a business or whatever, I don't mind you advertising here as long as you approach me first and you're decent about it. And, you know, it's a bit of, Albert, it's a bit of give and take, you know. Just don't take the piss, you know. I don't mind people coming here. We're all trying to make a living, you know. So... Gaz, good news. Finally delete button on top. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Brilliant, Gaz. Well done. It is a beautiful game, man. Yeah. Yeah, but here we go. All right. Let's bring up... I'll leave the sound on for the game. I'm just going to bring back up... I can close that down now, I guess. I'll go back to that. I'm going to bring up my break thing. Okay, and I think what I'll do is I'll some of my music on for you guys and girls. Some of you might like it, some of you may not, but hey. And I'll just take a couple. I'm going to take a couple of songs out that are on Amazon now. So I won't play those. So let's just remove those because I don't particularly want those playing now that I'm trying to sell them, because they'll also copyright me as well for my own music. And then that means I've got to claim, you know, just say, you know, it's my stuff. So I just close. If I delete the golds and browns, just delete that a minute. And Charlie Girl. I'll just play those two. That should be enough. I'll be back by the end of those. I'll put all that. I'll be back in a second, guys and girls, right? No, Juliana, you can. If you click on the Discord link, you should just better join.
Walking the streets of town, shades pass through my mind, memories tore into me, and I fell away. A loving heart which had no say, and all that's left are memories of you. Sometimes I wish I could go back and shape my
All right. Let's get on that, guys and girls. Okay, Juliana. Hold on a sec. I'll just accept that for you. You can get on with your business. Hold on, I'll open Discord. Why is nothing coming up? Why are you not showing? You just joined the Discord, yeah? Yes. See new in lineage. No. I've got no friend request come up either. What's going on? Look, I'll show you. This is my Discord. I don't see no guests, and I've certainly got no friend requests. New guest. This is, you should be on this. Nesbit Plays. This is my Discord, Juliana. I don't see anyone new join. Lineage was the last one. You got the right one, yeah? Should do. Oh, that's fucking. Okay. Can you give me? Okay, all right. Try again. I'll have a look again later. Let's get on with the gameplay, guys and girls. All right.
I apologize.
Selling. That's what I was going to do. Is go sell stuff. Let's do it. It's pissing down rain. Let's go get some armor. Get my head in the game now, guys and girls. We've had our little chat. Come on, all these people on the stairs. The only one complaint I've got of this game is all the people on the stairs. It takes you ages to get up and down the stairs sometimes. Hello, Catherine. All right, let's pick up some armor. Let's do some selling. Ooh-ah. Then we get on with some do that. Okay. Look at all this now. I'm going to sell so much. Take those half plates. Oh, brigand. Walker's boots, not those working boots.
It's almost ready.
I'll keep those books, I think. Let's just start with that. Let's sell some of this. No, I know, Julianne. You show me if you friend quest me. Yeah, but that's the point, Julianne. What I'm saying is I can't see you. If I bring up my Discord, you said you've joined, but I don't see you. Look, let me bring up my Discord. Here's my Discord, look. Yes, I've got no friend requests. And I can't even see you joining. If you've joined, you would have joined. You would have to have joined this Nesbit Plays, yeah? You have to join Nesbit Plays and then friend me up. And I've got no friend request. I can't even see you on my server. You can't friend me up unless you're on this server here. Just join this and then you can friend me up. That's a separate thing, yeah? It'll be private, Julianne. I can send you a friend request when I see you on this server. You've got to join this server, this Discord server, yeah? And then I can send you a private friend request and you'll be with these guys here. Just join Discord and we can go from there, yeah? Join my Discord, which is linked in the chat. And then I can send you a friend request or you can send me a friend request. But unless you're on this server, I can't friend you up. Comments, let's have a look at the comments there. Yeah. Sorry, cards. Wildcard, welcome to the stream, man. Sorry. Is that? Ah, there's your name. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can use your name. Hold on. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find you then. That's your Discord. Okay. All right. Hold on a sec. Sorry, Wildcard. I'll get to you in a minute, man. All right. Give me a sec. Let's see if I can find you then. Enter. I'm getting nothing because you're not part of my server, and I'm searching as well. Wildcard. Oh, that's you. Ah. Oh, you're Wildcard. Oh, I'm being thick. Let me just read the comments properly. I'm being thick. Is that you? No, Julianne ain't not Wildcard. Wildcard is separate from Julianne, right? Because Wildcard's just joined my server, my Discord. So I get really fucking confused now. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at these comments while I just work this out. Okay, and considering it's literal, let's go back. Oh, Wildcard, your first comment is, I like how people say the Hans romance is hidden and optional about that. It ain't hidden. It's not hidden, no. Yeah. Trying to find okay. They are both mirrors. All right, okay. Ah, she's there. All right, Julianne, I've got you. All right, right. So send me a friend request. Let's have a look. Have I had a friend request sent? Let's have a look. All right, I can send you one then. Let's just do that. Accept friend request. There we go. Hold on, everyone. You've shown up at last. Okay. Done. Done, Julianne. You should better privately message me now. Oh, let's have a look at all. You should be on my friend list as well. What's going on today? Nothing seems to be working right. What's going on today? It's all a bit bizarre. Let's go back to her. Julianne. Accept friend request. Done. Oh, new unreads. Hold on. General platforms. Oh, one message hidden from likely spammer. Hey, you're a spammer apparently, Julianne. What's your history? Oh, fucking hell. All right. Right. Let's see. I've accepted it. You should have accepted it now. Wildcard is typing. Okay. It'll be interesting, I can tell. Let's go back to my main screen anyway. Yeah, once you're friended up, Julianne, you can just share your examples in a private message to me on Discord. Right, let's get on with the game. Wildcard, who's... Can't see it might just... Okay, let's go back over. All right, guys and girls, I ain't going to get on with the streaming and the gameplay. Let's do this. Why have I got messages there and not there? What's going on my message board now? Let's just go to... What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for, I just can't fucking find it. What's going on today? Let's go back in there. Authorized video. Bear with me a second, folks. I'll be back into the gameplay in a sec. Have they moved it? They must have moved it. Why can't it's not some merch activity? Fuck is that gone then? Oh bollocks, man! Where's that? Is it under advance? No, it's not under that. Privacy. Why can't I see what? Oh, not worry about it now, I guess. It doesn't matter. Okay. Back to friends, online. Alright. Okay, alright. Gonna leave that now, close that down. I'm gonna focus on the gameplay. Alright. Okay, so let's go and sell these goods then. Comments, yeah. Sent that. 21 people in stream. Welcome everyone. 8 likes. Oh, what time of day is it? Don't tell me it's the end of the day. Oh no, it's only 1 o'clock. That's good. There's a lot of movement around me in there. Okay, let's start selling. I'm too encumbered to sprint. Coffee time. We're going to rob these guys later as well.
I'll be
we'll
with
do
you
some
in just
robbing.
a moment. What
So I've got
need,
lots of money for the DLC quest when it comes out in 5 days' time to rebuild Henry's shop and everything. Let's trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Have a look at the wares. The wares, he says. Oh, you're going to sell all this. How much has he got? Yeah, wild card you can. No, they didn't, did they? But they're not all, again, you see, just briefly on that, oh, I got music in my ear. I'll deal with that in a minute. I'll respond to that comment in a minute. How much money? Trader 15. Oh, brilliant. A lot more money nowadays. I forgot about that. They updated that, didn't they? I just remembered the traders got a lot more money, guys and girls. So what am I selling at the moment? Get 931. Okay. All right. I'm not selling anything I don't want to sell, do I? Get 178. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to have some armourer kits. That'll be useful. Hopefully he's got some armourer kits. Other, yeah. We take 5. That should... How much is the difference? 7. That should... Get 14. That's brilliant. That's good, guys and girls. I like that. We'll close that deal.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
All right. So, what's the money? Let's go over to the Russian. All right. Bandits. We'll put some of those. No, we'll keep those on me. That's good. I needed those. Okay. All right. That's good then. We can sell some more, I guess. Go and get some more. I forgot. They've got a lot more coin. The traders since the update. We're getting back to stay by the inn. Wild card. You know, the way I look at it is, you're right. I mean, when I first played this the first time round, I hated the Cumans. Absolutely fucking hated them because of what they did to Henry. But as I started to talk to some of them, you know, this was a game, so, you know, I realised they're not all... You can't tarnish them all with the same brush because not every Cuman is a murdering psychopath, you know? Like, no, not every Hungarian is, or every German or Englishman, or... Do you know what I mean? Not everyone can be tarnished with the same brush. And I think it's an interesting lesson in this game that when you play Henry and you come to Kuttenberg, he has to adapt because he does realise not everyone has the same intent. Not everyone is evil-minded, you know. You can't tarnish everyone in the world with the same brush just because one small group of people from one, you know, does a certain thing. Of course, it makes you very suspicious of them, but let's be honest, I'm as suspicious of people in England, of my own people, as I am what we call our traditional enemies. There are just as many people of my own kind that will screw and fuck me over as much as anyone abroad. So where's the logic? There are men in this country that because I might have different opinions to them, would happily put an axe in my head. For real, because they believe they're right. Right? So we come back to, again, this question, and back to earlier, what is the enemy? What really is the enemy of life? Of you and me? It's all about perception, people, and how perception is created in individuals, and who creates the perceptions. Because you could be born in a different country and you could be fervent towards that religion and that culture, and that's the pure faith, and everyone else is evil. Do you know what I mean? Because you were born into a different culture, you just absorb that culture because that's what we do as human beings. So I think we need to be a little bit smarter about shit. Do you know what I mean? This is why I got pissy earlier. I'm sick of all these fucking labels and all this bullshit that goes on. And this is a great game that you can learn from if you're open-hearted to it. If you really sit back and think about the dynamics, because this is a great game that gives you great storytelling. It even gets you to question the act of vengeance. And I stick with what Martin said. It's better not to be like them. Sometimes we really have to when you're defending your life and there's no other choice. But you don't want to be like the rest of those murderers that create this world. Because what do they say in the Game of Thrones? What did the Hound, what did the dog say to Sansa? What did he say? You better get used to looking at murderers because they're the ones who create the world. Well, why do you want to follow those cocksuckers for? Albert, thank you. You know? Think about it, guys and girls. It's the murderers that create the world because they're the psychopaths that say they own everything and tell us what we should be doing. They can go fuck themselves. Right up their fucking arses. Royal, political, whatever. Go fuck yourselves, you murdering shits. Think about it. This is why I get so fucking shitty sometimes and aggravated and pissed off because people keep repeating the program of legacy. Cultural legacy, religious legacy, political legacy, and it goes on and on, and I'm bored of it. I'm bored of it. That's why I love this game, because you have the opportunity to explore all those feelings and emotions in a format that's relatively safe for you to explore. Fucking idiots. Sick of it, man. I'm absolutely sick of it at my age. I'm bored of it. It's pathetic. These are pathetic little people. They're pathetic little lies. Come on, move. They're pathetic little insecurities. Needing to be in control of everything. Afraid of existence. Afraid of life. Afraid of death.
Not again.
I'll tell you, you have no idea how pissed off I am with these people. And with cultures in general. And the ignorance of people.
At your service.
And I understand, I came from ignorance. We all got to take the journey. But we're running out of time, guys and girls. Whether people understand that or not, we are running out of time. That's why I love stories. We can learn from them. They're worth something. They're important to our psychology, to our history, to the teaching of our children.
What's taking so long?
And if I'll be honest, like, guys and girls, if I end up with no channel, with no one ever supporting me because they think I'm too serious, or they think I'm too dour, or they think I'm, you know, then fuck it, I'll have no channel. Fine. Because I'm not going to be like how I see other people, so desperate to have a channel that's successful that they sell themselves even more just for a bit of money and a bit of success. I'd rather not fucking have it. You know, that's really how I feel. If people value who I am as I am, fine. If not, I don't give a shit.
My respects.
Aye, aye. You know, it's like even the gypsies in this game, right? The gypsies are poorly treated in it historically, just because they want to live differently. You know, and there's some bad gypsies and there's some good gypsies. You know, you can't wrap them up and say they're all the same. They're not, and I know because I've travelled with gypsies. You know, you get some real asshole gypsies and you get some real good gypsies. You get some traditional gypsies. Yeah, that are good and bad people, and you get modern day travellers that are good and bad people, you know, and you know, but because, you know, people have such a suspicious mindset towards them, they're all looked upon in a particular light. But you don't really know any better unless you go and meet and talk and experience them for yourself. You see, most people's perceptions are formulated on legacy, on being told how the world is and not learning how the world is. And that's a completely different thing. Go and learn how the world is. Travel. Go and see different cultures. Go and eat different foods. Speak to different people. Go and witness fucking pain and suffering. And then you won't be so quick to pick up a gun and go and blow someone in the fucking head. There's nothing commie or capitalist about that. It's just knowledge, wisdom. It's growing up, you know?
Our wares are fine.
Probably, mate, yeah. So again, you see, this is why I get today. I'm really on my horse, and I'm sorry about it, guys and girls. But I've been holding a lot in, and I've just about had enough of it. I really have, man. I've had enough of the ignorance that I see every day on the news, or the people, you know, what they listen to what people say. They just repeat the same shit they've been taught. They haven't thought about anything. They're just repeating the same fucking rhetoric the guy next door says, or the collective says, or these people say, or what their history teachers tell them, or their political leaders tell them. They do no thinking of their own at all. Yeah, Albert, exactly. Yeah. I appreciate, like I say, I appreciate your patience, but like I say, I can't be nothing but what I am. You know, and if people don't like that, then there's plenty of other channels out there, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, again, in cultures, you know, there's a lot of positives about culture. you know, again, I want to caveat something, guys and girls. You know, I am for culture because I think culture ultimately is a very good thing for all of us when it's in its best format. But sadly, it's been overtaken by a bunch of, like I said, narcissists and psychopaths and people that no longer serve our interests anymore. That's what it feels like to me, man. Like I say, I think we got to open up our ears, man. That's right, sheeple, exactly, Gaz. You know, and I try not to be rude. I try not to be rude to anyone or undermine anyone, because let me caveat something else as well, right? We all come from ignorance. I was a country lad, right? I came from the country, and I grew up with a lot of racists around me. I'll be honest, I'm not going to lie about it. I don't lie about anything. I grew up with a lot of, it was white. The only people we had in our town that I remember was some Chinese people that ran their Chinese restaurant. And we'd go and get chips from there and one thing or another, you know, at the weekends, me and my friends and stuff like that. And their children went to school with us. But we only had a couple of Chinese families in because it's a small, very small English town. And I grew up with a load of racists, to be honest. They didn't know any better, but they were only racist because they were ignorant. They never travelled in life. They never knew anything better than what they were taught. Christ, they were even racist to redheads. You know, because redheads, I grew up in the 60s, and if you weren't married, if you were a single parent, you were scorned and things like that. Do you know what I mean? It was very primitive, very simple, very old English, old England. You know, even sort of medieval in some ways. I'm not joking in that. You know, I used to get beaten up as a kid because I was a redhead, because we were seen as like evil or different or not to be trusted. And I'm being honest there. And if you're a young kid nowadays, you're probably laughing your ass off at that. Yeah, so do I, Sam. But, you know, I mean, but that's true. That's the world I grew up in. You know, redheads were seen as weird, not to be trusted, you know. And that all goes back to medieval days and everything. You know, it's just generation upon generation that feed the same shit. You're a blood nut. You know, that's a good comment, you know. So I grew up in a very primitive world. It took me a long time to learn about you know, I was always gentle-hearted, I guess, anyway. I'm not a fool, don't get me wrong, I'm nobody's fool. Yeah, man. You know, and it didn't resonate with me. And I grew up in a little town where all those people from Harvard and Oxford and Cambridge and German universities, they all come to my town where they got their younger education. All right, I come from a very famous town in the UK, and it had a private boys' school, private girls' school, right? And I saw how power was shaped. I saw it firsthand. I grew up with it. And the Masons as well. My grandfather was a Mason. And I'm not just talking about your average Mason. I'm talking about he was an esoteric Mason. All right. So he was into power and hidden arts. All right. So, I mean, I was never invited because I was actually a bastard anyway. I was born from a different man. So my brothers were my half brothers. So that was complicated growing up. But the point I'm making is I understand the nature of power. I grew up around it my whole life. And then I saw that, and then you see these people go off to their universities and they build their business and their political connections and so on and so forth. So I understand. I've been around it, you know, I've seen it. And I knew it, even from a young age, even before I could articulate it, that there was something seriously wrong with the world. I knew even then, all right? It was Albert, when I look back on it, I just think it's just ignorance. And that's why I don't go in for the legacy of indoctrination, whether it's, you know, because let's separate this. I want you to all understand this is a twofold dynamic here. You have the pure, if you like, pure religion, pure politics, and then you have the reality of it. And the reality of politics and religion, it's used against the people. But if you're a smart man, if you've learned anything in your life, you don't let them use you in that way. You become your own sovereign man, and you realise that you're being used, and sovereign woman, you know. So I grew up, and that's why I've been shaped the way I have, you know, because of these experiences and my learning. But we all come from ignorance, so it takes time to learn, man. You know, it takes time to learn. Yeah, like Rosa and that, you know. But like I said, times change, but it hasn't changed that much. let's say times may change, but people don't pretty much because they're still being conditioned in the same way. In fact, they're being conditioned worse nowadays. There's even more divides than there was when I was a young man. We had the basics like not being married or being red-headed or not being Christian or being a foreigner. They were pretty simple. Now you have things like woke. You have all man against woman has got more ingrained, you know, all this bullshit. So yeah, guys, you know, it's a strange world, man, and it drives me mad. It's insanity. People are tapped, you know. It's no sign of good health to be well adjusted to a profoundly sick society. It's no measure of good health at all. We do not live in healthy cultures anymore. They're getting worse and worse for lots of different reasons. That's why I denounce it all. It's all bollocks to me. I will not play their game. I refuse to play their game. You and me, we're all the fucking same. We piss, shit and we bleed. You're human, I'm human. That's all there is. We love differently, we feel differently, we want hard or soft option, we all piss, shit and bleed. It's as simple as that. I don't give a shit about the rest because there's too much at stake. That's why. And I've got a son to think about. I've got my son to think about. I didn't even take notice of the numbers actually. But again, guys and girls, you know, I'll apologise on one hand, you know, because I know I can be quite intense, but I'm not going to apologise for what I'm saying, because what I'm saying is about loving. It's about giving a fuck. It's about caring. And it's not just caring about yourself. It's about looking at caring about other people's pain, caring about how they end up as well, because that's the only way we're going to fucking survive. And if any of you are looking at the world today and you wonder what the fuck's going on, you need to stand together. Because otherwise they're gonna bend you all over, they're gonna fuck you up the ass again, like they did in the First and Second World War, you know? And all those poor bastards that suffered back then who fought for nothing. Because we're just gonna repeat the fucking cycle. So when's it gonna change? And how's it gonna change? It's only gonna change when we stand up together and we stop seeing all these divides they've given us to make us hate each other and be indifferent to each other. So I'm not spouting hate, I'm spouting love. Caring, being a responsible adult, accepting the shit of your culture and others and saying, okay, we've all got it wrong, let's try changing. Let's see if we can actually make a fucking difference, really, for once in our miserable fucking existence. You know? That was an inside job as well. They let them attack, yeah, to get America on board. And that's criminal. That's criminal. They did that to the Americans. You know? It's the things that go on, guys and girls, you know? It can be. It can be. And sometimes we have to stand up. And again, like I say, I mean, sometimes you can't negotiate with people. I get that. But what pisses me off, guys and girls, what most people don't understand is that when we go to war, it's generally because businessmen and powerful people are making it so. And they fight. We fight because they want us to fight, because they own these countries now. There isn't no countries anymore. This is the joke of it all. You know, there's huge corporations like BlackRock that own Russian banks and American banks and the Federal Reserves that are owned by the Rothschilds and these bankers and everything, which were the original royalties. Yeah, all the royal people back in the day from medieval time went into business and banking. So this is the whole joke. We're being set against each other, and that's why it's so upsetting. It's not about being commie or fucking capitalist. It's about people. It's about us as a species. This is what people don't understand. People have lost, you know, they believe the bullshit that they're told.
I apologise.
Right, let's sell some more stuff. And you're entitled to think and feel what you want. You know, whether you agree with me or not, it doesn't really matter.
I tell you,
your universe is your own. But I'm not, like I say, going to help them destroy us. Careful. I'm not doing it. You know, and I am going to speak out, whether that means my channel or anything else. I'm not, you know, because it's bullshit. And like I say, if my channel, I'd rather be a man with integrity than have this channel grow. If this channel never grows, then fine. I'm not selling it who I am, what I believe, for a bit of money. We'll keep on struggling here. So be it. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Now, what else do I want to sell here? Keep those. We sell those torches with a bit of luck, get rid of those. And that's about it, I think. I mean, get rid of that pistol. We'll keep the gavel. Keep that. Alright.
So does half the town. That goes to Councilman Nas.
Better to not go on about it. Things are never too bad.
Time of day. Alright, I think we can go down. Let's go down to the marketplace down here. Yeah, there's a lot goes on that people, we don't really, let's be honest guys, none of us are in the know. What was it George Carlin said, your American comedian? He said it's a big fucking club and you're not in it. He's basically right, you know. And whether or not people agree with anyone else's opinion, as long as they're not inciting hatred or violence, they're entitled to their opinion. Whether you like it or agree with it or not. And if it offends you, mature up. None of us are going to go through life without being offended. There's things that I don't like or I don't agree with. I don't agree with all the nutcase governments, but I've got to live with them every fucking day. I don't agree with all the people that serve them willingly without questioning what's going on. And again, like someone said, like I think it was Albert said, you know, people are getting arrested for just having an opinion in this country now. It's bollocks.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
They're removing real criminals from the jail and putting decent people in jail who've done nothing wrong for having an opinion.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's sell. Here we go. Is that what I've got to sell here? Looks like it. So it's the spurs, smooth cuirass. It is getting bad over here, you know. People are getting angry, and they've got to control that anger. They've got to, you know, they've got to direct it constructively, you know, and they've got to understand the game that they're in, and most don't. You know, they don't have time to understand. They're too busy working, earning money, you know. Because they're just going to be used like the past, again and again, used again and again and again. Now, where else can I sell some shit to? Who's this guy? That's not him.
What would you like, sir?
Let's trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell. I'm going to keep that voguey thing. Bondage or whatever it's called. Oh, indigestion. Serves you right, Nesbit. Sleeves. Oh, bringing legs. Right, that'll do. Oh, selling. Oh, 500 and...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Gaza, what's 2A? What's 2A, Gaz? What does that mean?
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Well, let me just say something on that wild card. You do understand it's the pawns that have... The pawns are 99%. If people stop being stuck in their own little shadow groups, you know, straight whatever, white, black, whatever, they all came together as one voice. All those pawns could change all this quite simply, quite quickly, you know. Oh yeah, sorry, thanks man. Cheers. Sorry, yeah. Sorry. The trouble is with me, guys and girls, you know, I do try to control my emotion, because when I start getting emotional, my intellectual mind starts going up shit creek. You know, I got very redhead. It's true what they say about redheads. We've got a fire in our ass. We're made of fire, you know. And when I was a young man, it used to get me into a lot of fucking trouble, you know. I was too quick-tempered, you know. But as I got older, obviously, I learned to discipline myself. But every now and again, that fire just goes bang, and when it does, you know, it can be a dangerous thing. But I accept that of myself. I understand it, you know. I you know, but it, you know, I've done pretty well, you know.
Will bring a smile to your.
Okay. Yeah, probably, man. Probably. It's not that sort of. I'm not. When I say I go, I don't mean that I would do anything like that. I wouldn't. I'd do that. I don't think I'd ever. You know. I think that's another level altogether. When you take a gun and you do something like that, I'd punch someone without, you know, lay them out if I could, you know. But yeah, I don't think I'd do that. That's not in my, you know. I don't want to have to kill someone unless I really had to, man. You know, in self-defense, I really wouldn't. I'll be honest about that. You know, I don't want to have to do that. I think that's you know, when there's no other option, when someone gives you no option, you know, I wouldn't want to do that. I bet they probably were out, but yeah, you know, because we are, you know, I do think we are different from my own life experience. You know, and from what people say, and I look at how other people are, I think redheads do have this fire in them, you know. They're strange creatures for sure, man. Yeah, Gaz, yeah. I'm a bit more grey nowadays. I'm a bit more sedate, you know. You do have to learn. Now that wild card, that's a statement. Let me read this out. I like this comment. He says, why else does chaos happen with little logic? Violence is at the absolute nature of living things, and you have to learn kindness. Besides, where else? Exactly. Because again, we are inherently, we have to survive this universe. It's a violent, you know, everything eats everything. So violence is inherent within our makeup. And that's why we have to blend that dark wolf with the light wolf. And we have to, you know, for me, kindness was ingrained in me, actually, a wild card, to be honest with you. I always had a soft heart. I was always very aware of the world. I wasn't ever like a bully or type that, you know, I was always a compassionate. That's why I say I have a shamanic mind, a healing mind. That's why I worked in healing. That's why I work with people, because I'm made that way anyway. So, but I do have that opposite nature as well, like we all do. That, you know, that's got that fire in me as well. But that fire, you know, fuels my goodness, if you like. That's what I've learned to do with my fire. Let my aggression, let it fuel the decency of me, to defend what's good, to defend what's right, to defend what's worth defending, you know, and to hopefully create a better world so my kid grows up in a better world, you know. And other kids grow up in a better world. Because that's what men are about, right? We're here to protect. We're here to feed our families. We're here to make sure that, you know, our culture survives and that it gets better, not worse. And it's getting worse. We need it to get better, man. We need to fight so it gets better in the right way, you know? Yeah. What's that shit? We have to teach them... Well, you know, in history, people have done some horrendous things, you know, we know it. And I won't say them in stream, but some of the stuff that men and women, you know, cultures have done to each other. And yeah, so, but yeah, I mean, I think most people are good people, you know, I really do. I think the few are the psychopathic, sociopathic, you know, and they're generally the ones that end up in government and stuff like that. Anyway, let's get on with this. Let's get on with the question. It's been an interesting day, you know. I did try, my intent today was to come in and try and play more gameplay and focus more on the gameplay. But it seems, you know, we've done a lot of talking again, which I'm not going to, you know, It's the way it is. I seem to have people that want to talk at the moment, and that's fine by me. I don't have a problem with that, as long as you're all respectful to one another, and you know, nobody is saying anything that's cruel or indifferent or destructive towards other people, or being, you know what I'm saying. If you're all good to each other, that's all I really care about, because that's what we need more of. There's enough hate in the world, you know. We need more intelligence. We need more alpha males. We need more positive strength, you know. Yeah, Albert. Yeah, guys. Yeah. It was the normacy back in the day. Yeah, all that sort of stuff. People just accepted it. Yeah. We have come a long way, you know. There's many ways in which the human species has tried to grow and get better, for sure. That's why I say culture has its place, you know. There is positive aspects to culture. Like, there's a lot about my English culture I like. Like, I'm actually tolerant of all sorts of people, but then like I say, I live in a culture where we had an empire, and we've had lots of different types of people in our lives for a long time. And as long as we're all respectful, what does it matter? What the fuck does it matter? As long as we treat each other with respect and we get on peacefully and we're not at each other's throats, then fine, no problems. And there's enough resources, and you know, one group isn't being ignored over another, and there's an equality for all life, all groups, yeah? Because that's the inspiration, is it not? Even in America, an equality for everyone. The rights of the people, for the people. Not just white, black, white, you know, man, woman, so on and so forth, you know? These are things to inspire to that are worthy of culture. So, you know, yeah, you know, we have come a long way in a lot of ways, but we've got a long way to go. But there are people that would have us go back to all of that if they have their way. Anyway, right, let's what should we do, guys and girls? What should we do? Kuttenberg, what time is it? How long have I been on stream? 2 hours. Do you know what? I tell you, man, I wouldn't last 5 minutes, man. Like I say, it's policies that are a problem, you know. That'd be lovely, thanks, sir. Policies are the problem, guys and girls. The way we allow these people to implement policies upon us, to separate, to divide us, to turn us against each other. I will keep saying it, because that's the game. Divide and conquer. You know. Let's go down to the inn, shall we? Let's focus on the inn for once. Let's go do something different. Let's do some questing. Oh dear. And again, you see, it is personal and it's collective as well. It's collective to all of us, because there's a lot of people in this world that are going through a lot of shit at the moment, you know. Yeah. Oh, where am I going? Let's focus. What am I doing? Down here. Ah, take a breath, Nesbit. Actually, I'll tell you what, I do feel a bit better. You see, it's important we talk as well, because I think I was clogged up a bit there, guys and girls, you know, but you know, it is good to let shit out now and again, you know. And I'm not just on about talking about it now, I mean letting it out like I've done today, you know. Exactly, yeah, exactly, yeah. You've got to be called out, man. People have got to stand together, or they get away with it, you know. And this is how decent society, and I'm going to say decent society, not democracy even, decent society of any culture survives is by the people standing up to the tyrants within their culture, yeah, and standing up to the negative parts of their culture, whatever that might be. Whether that's Eastern religion, Western religion, we all have a responsibility to make sure that our politicians or our leaders are accountable. Always. And we should always be pushing back, because they're always trying to take advantage, you know? Exactly. There's another problem as well. Yeah. And wildcard, you keep bringing, because there are so many issues going on at the moment, you know? Let's just watch this fight because we can do no more. Everybody's not going to... Nobody here's going to talk until this fight is over.
Fuck you!
Don't hit him!
Take that! You'll be fucking sorry! Too slow!
Why don't you do that? Hey, fighting! I hope this doesn't hurt anyone else.
This has been going on too long!
Finally, it's over. All right, so let's bring up the question then. Let's see what we can do. I need to find goat skin. Okay, so we're looking for goat skin. Goat skin. I thought goat skin leaned against this thing here.
Are you all
Is this him?
I apologise.
A ruffian. A villager. Knuckles, we'll talk to him in a minute. Let's talk to goat skin. Let's show quickly in the comments. I wonder what yeah, they will, mate. Apparently, Albert, apparently, right, they're going to the Holy Land. There's going to be a game conversation for you. The English Crusades. Talk about justifying for doing whatever you want in life, you know. God will forgive you. You know, pillage, rape, murder. God will forgive you. It's a holy war. But that's what they're going to do, guys. He goes, apparently KDC 3, Henry's going to be doing a holy war thing, I think, and go into the east. So that's going to be interesting. That will be politically, that will be interesting, especially in a modern day term, I guess, isn't it? You know, it's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to it because, again, it's going to be a great conversation thing as well, you know, because on the first crusade, I don't know how much you know, guys and girls, but I think we only was successful once, and that was the first crusade where we sacked what we call Jerusalem now, whatever it was, I think, and we slaughtered everyone, man, woman, child, down to the last. We didn't leave, you know. I think if that's right, if that's reported right, I don't know if it is, but I think that's the only time we took the holy city, wasn't it? And after we lost it, we never retook it. But we tried. But yeah, it was a very, very bloody period in English history and European history, of course, you know. I reckon they could play on that story quite a lot, you know. Just imagine if Henry finds out he comes from a different bloodline. That was, you know, because I think the interesting thing about these stories, guys and girls, we all come full circle at the end of the day. I think that's an interesting point that Wildcard makes because, you know, if we go back far enough, we all come from a particular seed, do we not? It's only just over time. Time's just separated us in so many different ways, but we are all blood. You know, we are all the human species for all the variations, you know, and it just seems like all these mindsets are like archaic, if you ask me. They're immature, they're idiocy. You know, I mean, yes, there are differences between us as species, but we're still human. And surely, you know, I mean, we're intelligent enough, and I mean intelligent enough to see beyond all the bullshit that's pushed our way. It's only because we've suffered that we have this associated pain with different cultures that we're suspicious and indifferent. But sooner or later, one generation or another is going to have to say, okay, we've wronged you, you've wronged us. Where do we stop? Where do we come together and move forward, you know? Yeah, somewhere along the line, we've all come from somewhere. It doesn't really matter. The point is, when are we going to stop and say, let's stop this shit. Let's just work together. Because if the majority came together, those small psychopaths, those little groups that were left could do fuck all. They would be the minority. You know? Yeah, well, Card. I mean, the things that they could do with Henry in the next game is, well, it's going to be interesting. Thanks, love. That's brilliant. My loving woman, 25 years. 25 years, guys and girls. Just brought me some food. You see? And we've been through the ringer. We've sometimes wondered whether we survived, but we fought for what we loved and for our child. And when, you know, we didn't give up. And we could have, you know, many people do nowadays. They give up as soon as it gets really tough, you know. So that's why I big up my woman, because, like I say, it's not perfect. No relationship is ever perfect, guys and girls. It's not. And you're always going to have to fight for what you want in life, you know? Yes. Right, where's this guy? Where is he?
What a day.
Goatskin. Where's Goatskin?
Hail Mary.
God grant you health.
Greetings to you.
It's not like they'll eat anything of yours. You don't have
I thought he's outside.
No, but I like to pick mushrooms.
Charcoal burner,
And they ate them
Beggar.
all up, eh? Then ask the bailiff.
beggar, ruffian.
You mean like have him go to the woods and scare off those floppy-eared bastards himself?
God, that's nice. Nice sandwich. Innkeeper Mo. Villager. Beggar. We've done him. We'll check out the skeleton in a minute. Normally, I thought he was on this pole here. Where is he? Knuckles. Just talk to Knuckles a minute. Yeah, oh, I see.
I'm
I'll
looking
find
for a
him.
fella called
Right.
Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Shenyek. I reckon that's all I have to say.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
Hmm.
Damn it. You know how I ended up last time. Puked all over my feet. And rolled around. But you were the...
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Let's try. No, let's buy him.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about
That's what I just said, wasn't it?
But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradec and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
The Black
What
Horse is
drinking
one of them, I
dens
think.
are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradec, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Hi, James.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
Oh, good stuff. Let's just eat this last little bit of sandwich. How you doing, James? Doing well? Steve, you still there, mate? If you're still there, Steve, let me know, man. If not, I perfectly understand why you might not be. Fucking hell, man. All right. How to Make Friends and Influence People by Nesbit. 101. I've never been big on making friends. Oh, dear me. I have a habit of pissing people off. But the truth does that. Okay, so, listen, I've read that. So we can Fable 3.
Greetings.
Scroll back on the comments, I haven't read all these. Hi, Raz. Nice to see you, Raz. If you like the stream, guys, and go smash the like button, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, we'll look at that skeleton in a minute, James. Hope you're doing well, Raz. You had a good weekend. And the stream is going good on Twitchy. I'm all right, James. You probably joined us at the right time, because we had quite an intense conversation with people today. Again, but you know, if that's what people like on this channel, I can go with it. But Steve just talked about what was going over here in England earlier on the channel, and I sort of bit his head off a bit. Well, not him directly, but just, you know, one of the comments triggered me and I just went on a bit of a rant about shit and let some steam off. I feel better for it, I must admit. I don't know if he does, but I feel better. But yeah, Steve, if you're still there, not Steve, yes, it was Steve, If you're still there, Steve, no worries, man, don't worry about it. Good, Raz, glad to hear it. You know, life isn't always sunshine and rainbows, is it? As Rocky says, it's not, you know. It's been you know, my boy's back at school now, so I've actually had a break. And I think actually that's just my cap and a bit of release coming off there as well, because it's been an intense holiday time with my boy, looking after him. And my missus come back aggravated this morning from dropping him off at school. And I just think life was getting on, you know, I had a bit of a moment today, guys. Nothing serious, but, you know, I just went on a little bit of a rant, you know. Because with all that's going on sort of close to me and then extended worldwide as well, you know, it all gets a bit much at times, you know, especially as an old bastard. It is, Albert, yeah, it is. We had him late in life as well, you know. I didn't have him when I was young. I had him in my 40s, so yeah. It's been a good stream, James. I can't complain, man. I can't complain. But yeah, guys and girls, you know, I want to caveat whenever I talk about stuff, I just want to caveat my thoughts with this. I'm not looking to upset people. I'm looking, from my point of view, to help people, and to be honest with people. You know, I'm not looking to piss people off. I'm not looking to upset anyone. I think there's enough people doing that in the world. I want to try something, you know, I want to be positive. You know, I want to have a good time. I want to have a laugh. And I want to enjoy myself online with you guys and girls. But I've got to be honest as well, you know, and I know sometimes I can be a bit much for people and I can go on a lot. But when you get to my age, you just can't, you know, I can't pretend about anything anymore. I'm too fucking old, you know, so I've got to be honest about shit, you know. And if I resonate with people, that's great. But if I don't, I can't do nothing about that, you know. But I've got to be true to myself, you know. But I certainly don't mean to upset anyone. That's not what I'm here to try to do. My job here is to have a good time with you guys and girls, get to know you, and get to understand the world even better than I do now, and hopefully make some sort of difference. I've always been about that, you know. I always, you know, like I say, it's about us. It's not about any one particular thing. Not anymore, anyway. Because without each other, we're not going to survive all this shit that's going on. And I mean that. And I think it's really serious. I think the world's in a very serious state, and I don't want to see another 2 world wars or whatever, or even one. And that's why they want to take us, I think, you know. And I'm not prepared to play their game anymore, you know. So that's why I get serious at times, you know, for lots of different reasons. And I think you all know that anyway. The people that stay here, I must resonate with you, or you wouldn't be here. So. But again, you know, I know it can be intense at times, and that's what I you know, sometimes feel a little bit sorry for, because some people don't need to hear that, you know. But I think we all need to maybe understand it, because we all have it in us, I think, you know. But anyway, there you go. Like I said, I'm not trying to piss people off. I'm not trying to upset you at all. That's not my intention, you know. Right, that's good. Thanks, my woman. Let's get on there.
Start naked in the middle of a field. That sounds just awful. By the flat rock, they say. Just so I know what spot to avoid. Aye, they have these tiny little pointy cats.
Certainly. Have no fear. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I will. I'll watch where I'm going. How do I get out of here? Oh, look, skeleton. Here we go, look.
How does it taste? Today's batch
The service might be a bit slow here.
That's brilliant. The service might be a bit slow here. What else are you going to say? Let's have a look.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Here we are.
Do you think he died like that and they left him there to rot? Because that would have been a hell of a smell, wouldn't it? When you're eating your evening meal and that was rotting away. All right, let's go find this dude. Let's change over. I haven't saved for a while. Let's just do some lock picking, shall we? Let's see what we can get. James, James. Yeah, James. I still haven't. What I'm trying to do is, if you're talking about Teresa, I want to make sure I get Teresa at the end, so I'm not sleeping with Catherine or the gingerhead girl, the noble gingerhead girl. I can still go to the bathhouses and have my local wenches, but I want to get with Teresa at the end and marry Teresa with a bit of luck. Should we try some lockpicking? See if we can get away with it. Ha ha! Wah! Great stuff. What's that about, Albert? Albert says, I hate how YouTube is so sensitive sometimes. I can't even... What do you mean? Are you getting blocked? Not bad things too. They do have a preset... In the back end, they've got presets to a lot of things. I've got my stuff on the lowest settings. Just so you all know, you should better swear. Certain swear words. There's certain swear words I've banned, of course. Like I don't, like the obvious ones that really aren't that PC and it's going to get the channel closed down, So I've banned certain keywords, that we don't want to see on here, but. You should be able to say fuck and twat, and there's lots of other words. You should be able to say lots of different things, man. What I'm trying to say, that get my teeth in. Why don't someone try swearing on the channel? Go on, someone swear. Say you're a gingerhead twat, Nesbit. Let's see what it does. Come on, someone swear at me. Come on, call me a name. Go on, Albert. Say something. Let's see what it does. You should be absolutely fine. There's certain things you should be able to say without a problem. Okay. I was just trying to say... Ginger. Okay. I think you do better than that, Raz. hey, by the way, Raz, the way you named that clip that you cut. Okay, mate. That clip, what did you call it? A philanthropist, Bonnie, like gingerhead top. What was it? I found that quite amusing, man. The way you named that clip. Oh, funny as fuck. Okay, all right, let's continue.
God be with you, man.
Where am I going? I can't remember what I'm doing. Oh, the black horse. We've got to get the black horse. No, that's not where I want to go. What am I doing? Here we go. So I need to go around to the... If I remember, I've got to do this at night. I've got to get to the black horse, and at night time, I've got to catch this guy in the act. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, you didn't name it? You didn't name that? Oh, that's interesting. I thought you gave the name to the clip. That's it. Who did that then? Did someone else do that then? That's interesting. I just thought it was very funny. Whatever, Was that Twitch itself, do you think? Hey, picking up on my conversation or my character maybe, and automatically naming it, because that's interesting. You named the title though, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Where am I? Okay, we're off to the Black Horse. Fucking hell, guys and girls. Well, I tell you, what a day this has been, I'll tell you. The bells!
I apologize.
Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard.
You won't believe this.
No drinking
The
water.
whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days walk
Fountain?
from here. You
Where
have
does
to
the water
hear
come
this.
from?
In silver
Here,
scallops,
in the middle of
they
the
say.
city.
Without warning.
It's filtered,
attacked
Henry.
like human troops.
And drawn
One
and brought into
afternoon,
the city. It's
they
clever, isn't
burned
it?
down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is
what's
doing
this?
to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all
Oh,
your
by the way,
property to your local
oh no, I suppose that would happen automatically, wouldn't it, Raz? What I'm saying is, just gonna come away from all that noise, Raz, so you can hear me. When you post that link, Raz, did you post a link to your page? Because you should do that, by the way. If you cut anything out, man, just make sure you put your own link to your streaming channel as well. Did you do that? Make sure you do that as well. I'm saying do it, so people can link to you. Just say streamer or whatever you do, whatever game you're streaming, put that in there as well in the box. Good stuff. All right. Up to the Black Horse. The fountain, the Black Horse is around here.
Never know.
Oh, I don't think... Is anyone... any of you guys and girls had any ads? I just realised. I don't think you shouldn't be getting any ads. Let me just check the settings. Did I alter it for this? It's on... Okay. All right.
You got drunk again, didn't you?
Okay.
No, of course not.
All right. Okay. Let's...
Don't drown in all this
I'll
shit.
pumping that out in a bit, I guess. If you haven't had any, that is. Let's get to the Black Horse. Set ourselves up. Here we go. Now, where am I going? Here we go. B. Here we go. Right. So we are looking for... What's the guy's name again? It's Grund, isn't it? Whatever. I remember the quest. I remember this quest, actually. Journal. Goat skin, that's it. Yeah. So, what we're going to do is... I am going to wait here. Till night time. Hopefully we'll catch him in the act. I think it was 12 o'clock we had to wait for. If I've gone too far into the night, then we're going to have to do it again. I might have fucked up, actually. I'm not sure. No, who's that? Oh, no. Let's just bring up my talk.
Silly doggy.
Hit. Where's my menu? Why is my menu not coming up? What's going on? I had this earlier. My game going all funny on me. Why is my menu not coming up? Oh, come on, man. What's going on? Is my keyboard going? Nothing's working again. But it's a wired keyboard. What's going on? Oh, man, come on. I've got... No, that's working. Isn't... No? Man, what's going... Ah! Right. Weapons. That was funny. What's going on there? Okay, where's this guy to? Bollocks, I might have... I think it's just after 12, actually. I might need to wait. Matt, you wait here. Stay.
Sit. Stay.
He's normally here, around here. Let's just go an hour on then. Or just a little bit further on. Let's just wait a little bit longer. Damn it. I might have gone too far into the night. I might have to redo this again if he doesn't turn up. Damn it. Yeah, I think it should have been about 10 o'clock. Yeah, I think I've gone too far, guys, into the night. Bollocks. Alright, I'm just going to wait. Let's just wait all the way through to say 10 o'clock. I'll just feed myself. Shit, I'm going to need to sleep as well. Damn, man. I'm going to definitely need to eat.
You're the kind master, eh, Mark?
Food. Let's feed the dog as well. While we're here, where are you, Matt?
Heel!
Come here.
Here, Mutt!
There you go. Good boy. Now, where's this guy to? Really gonna need to get some... Oh, shit, I'm gonna go... Oh, God. That's not good.
The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eating anything.
What time is it? I might just be able... Actually, I'm not going to do that. Let's I'll just quickly go to the bathhouse and have a quick sleep. Quick rest. Oh, before I fall asleep. Where am I going down? Here we go.
Exhausted.
Yeah, all right, Henry, we're about to sort it. Poor time in here. Come on, Henry. Run, run, run. That wasn't well thought out, was it? Comments? No. Don't worry, man. Da, 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 da. You choose. Okay. Let's quickly do this.
Really need to sleep.
Come on. I know, Henry. Hold on a sec, man. Where's she to?
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called...
Do I know
no.
him? Listen.
Do me.
All right.
Do you know where he might...
How should I? He'd ring the...
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon
Sorry, guys.
he'd be keen to
what's
find him
we
too.
doing? Okay.
I need a bath.
What'll it be then?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bats.
Don't worry.
And you should
Can't wait.
sleep as well.
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
Quickly do that. Good. Ah, it's going to take us past the... Oh, shit, man. I'll just run back round there to see if he's there. I think I'm screwing this
Tell
up.
me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have it happens.
Look
Just
at them
watch
apples.
where you're going next time.
Out of the way, out of the way. I'm on business. Important business. Move, move, move. Come on, you wenches. Get out of the way. Bathhouse wenches. Oh, wrong way. Where am I going here? All right. So, oh shit, fountain, back this way. Back this way. Come on, Nesbit, stay focused. We might just get a quest complete by the end of the stream. Again, I think I'm going to have to come back and just... Oh, he's not... Let's just make sure it's not later on in the evening. Because I know he's around here at some... Oh, he could be anywhere in this area as well. I think last time I saw him at the back of here, but he could be anywhere. Let's have a look around for him. This wants to say actually an exact time journal. Let's have a look. Oh, I should ask around. Oh, what a div. I need to ask someone about him. Oh, all right. Oh, Jesus, Nesbit. Yeah. 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 You would find it's not that long.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh shit, is it not 8 o'clock yet? Time? It's not 8 o'clock, let's just quickly move through to 8. Hopefully get away with that. Oh, he's going to stop me and get shitty. Alright, I'm out. Right, I'll stand here. Is that good enough for you, you bum? There we go. Cool, time's going ever so slow. Look at that. Alright. Right, let's talk to someone then. Should better talk to someone now. Where's she going? Let's wait till someone's in the inn. Let's talk. Let's see if we can get some knowledge about this guy, and then we're gonna find him. Boom, 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 boom.
You silly doggy.
Lord be with you.
No, she ain't gonna tell me anything. What about someone over here? No, it's gonna have to wait till later. Trouble is, I'm gonna need sleep again soon at this rate. I think it's best if I go to around evening time, then I can sleep for an hour or two if I need to. Hopefully we'll get this quest sorted in a sec.
You silly doggy.
Where's the innkeep?
Good day. What do you need?
Here we go. No? Who do I talk to about this guy then? What about over here? Is it the miners or something? Here we go.
Good afternoon.
Ah,
I'm looking for this vagabond.
All right.
Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Oh, is he a miner?
Don't
Is he a
think so.
miner?
A thief, more like.
Yeah, I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they aren't here all the time.
Yeah. Good point, Albert. Ooh,
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. See, if there's something you want to know, ask the miners.
Ask the miners.
This
All
is
right.
their tavern.
We'll do. We'll do
See you
that.
later.
All right. Where are the miners? They should be here soon in the evening. Let's just wait for an hour. How's my bed doing? That's right. Should be all right, actually. Hopefully it'll be around about 10ish, Goatskin. There's the miners. Let me talk to these all.
I'll be with you.
I'm looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I
Little
heard he hangs
snorter.
around here.
Oh, God, guys and girls, didn't we?
I've heard him, aye.
Aye.
But he don't come to our tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. He ain't interested in us either.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, he wouldn't want to piss off a drunk yakker kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutscher merchant. There's more glint in it.
Glint, eh? Glint. Set a trap. Here we go. Set a trap. Okay, I'll be
That's
off.
all I need to know. Thanks.
Brilliant. All right, so if I remember rightly then, again, we're just outside of the tavern here, just after dark. Let's bring up my torch. Oh, who's that there? Who's this guy? Foreman Vatch. He's got some fine wear. He might have some coin on him. Can't lock onto him. Never mind. Alright. Oh, there's a guy behind me anyway, so probably best I don't do that. Let's save right now then. Now we've got that this far, I guess. Probably best if I just save. Any comments? No? Okay. If you like the stream, guys and girls, do me a favour, smash that like. Don't forget to subscribe. I forgot about that. I could have done that streams ago. Yeah. There you go. Just subscribe to the channel, and I'd appreciate it. Hit the bell, like, all the rest of it. I expect people to take their votes back now. Oh, funny as fuck. Okay, all right. All right, let's get on with it. All right, goat skin. Have I saved? I think I saved. Where am I? Let's do this. Couple of let's trade at 9 o'clock.
You're the
Right.
K master, eh, Mutt?
Bring up my torch. That's the format. Let's just move around a bit. I don't want to go too late into the night. I'm going to have to be patient because otherwise he won't show up. Time of day. Right, okay.
Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. I've got a canny job for you.
I expect it's going to be about 11-ish. Do I dare go? Let's just go another hour on, I think. Let's stop there. Right, let's wait. Townsman. We're setting a trap. Quest. If I remember, I remember. I know what we can do. We can go and use that guy in, because we were told about a German merchant in the bathhouse. We can use him to set up Goatskin, or whatever his name is. Let's go and do that. I just remembered the damn quest. Just remembered how to do this. I just fucking hell. Here we go. What's that? Oh, okay.
Careful.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go.
How are you feeling after yesterday?
I'll leave the torch on, so you can...
See? I told you a quick visit to the baths would do the trick.
No, that's not him. Where is he?
And those 5 ales.
That's not him, is it? I thought there was
I
a...
said no drinking.
Here we go.
Guten Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
If I remember rightly, we'll have a game of dice here
Goat skin.
to get this guy on our side.
Yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for.
A large beer for me.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Ha! Home? So early? Warum?
All right.
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? Wart ab. My wife is far away in Tauber,
Damn, man.
Gottverdammt. Tauberbischofsheim.
Yeah, it's a hell of a journey all the way to Tauber... whatever.
Yeah. Das stimmt.
You should get going then. If you're not home by morning, you'll be in trouble.
Herrgott, die Hexe.
The old witch, I should
witch.
go.
I should go. But which way?
Just follow your nose, Goodman. Just follow your nose.
Ah, so.
Hooray!
All right.
Hey, we're set.
All right.
We're set. Goat skin up. Here we go. All right.
Einen guten Abend für dich.
Let's follow this geezer.
Ein Prosit, zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit,
And I can actually go into stealth mode now. So no fucker can. Oh, come on! He just closed the door on me. It's not very considerate.
This sot will be stretched out. Your ma will be stretched out. What did you say?
Kuttenberg.
Yes. One more word about my mom, and you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sit and stay.
City.
Stop it. You're fucking bold.
Ooh-wee. God, the sun's coming out. It's getting really bright here now.
Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city. Ein Prosit, ein Prosit.
Let's just pause that a sec. Just got sound there. Just go on over it. Okay. Interesting. Yep. Do. Ooh. All right. I'm going to take a Nighthawk, I think it'll help. So let's take a Nighthawk potion. That's much better. See what the hell's going on. But you guys and girls can see what's going on as well. So that's a Nighthawk potion. I can actually disable those with a mod that I downloaded, the Nighthawk Cleanser. And that's actually a mod from Nexus for Kingdom Come. It's the only mod I'm using right now, along with the flower mod. But when we do our third playthrough, guys and girls, I'm going to mod out this game, and we'll see what other new things we can get with mods that are available to us. He's going to go this way, all right?
Kuttenberg.
No comments? Okay. Okay.
Ein Prosit, zur Gemütlichkeit.
I should try robbing this guy as well while I'm at it.
Ein Prosit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Cool, we didn't get much time. Shit. Let's try that again.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Ooh. Three. I should have took his dice really, that would have been worth more. Make sure no one's following me. Alright, we're in the inn now, I think. Yeah, we're the Black Horse. So I've got to stand up here. Let's just...
I bet you held long before they offered some new cannon boards.
No, they just say that so we don't fuck off. The shit in it. I'm telling you, as long as Sigismund's here, they ain't gonna
Here we
do
go.
any probing. Never mind open new shafts.
Hey, thanks, James. We're going to do it. Well, I'll leave him alone, but I'm going to do some of these other people in a bit. With a bit of that.
No extra chink.
Hey,
But
where's that beer?
here we go. I think he's going to try to take him out here. So let's just wait. Let's save just in case we fuck up.
Ein Prosit, zur Gemütlichkeit.
All right, meine Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't...
Zu you have a weapon. Big deal.
Hey, come on.
That's right.
Come here.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who's Samuel?
Who the hell
We
is
know who
Samuel?
Samuel is, but we'll ask.
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Shit happens, eh?
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to
Jewish
that,
quarter,
you know,
I guess.
synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard
Quest
Samuel
update.
telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well
James,
enough, but only
there's-
what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Okay.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
All ears.
All ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
What's in the stash?
All kinds of stuff, but mainly stuff I couldn't flog. I recently robbed this fool, some scholar fella. But you look like you'd know what to do with it.
Brilliant, that sounds good.
That sounds interesting.
Some books and stuff.
Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Oh.
Tunnels. Secret passageways. Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way.
Ooh.
And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Right, out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
Yanking my pizzle.
I swear, on my Mars soul. It
That's
ain't a
brilliant.
treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference.
Oh,
Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his
so that's
coat.
how we get the clue
It was
for
his
that.
most prized possession.
All right,
Watch
okay.
out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks
Yeah, I
cutting
picked-
off
I
the dead
picked that
bodies,
up.
bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Yeah. Yeah, James. I picked up what you're saying, man.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off.
Innit?
Like, I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Innit?
Off you go.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Let me just this made me laugh, man. Let me just see. Oh, I know what I'm going to do, guys and girls. Now, I just realised if I go on over, bear with me a second, because if I go over to YouTube, which one do I have to go over to? Can I do it here? How did I do it last time? I'll tell you what, I think I have to go over to here, don't I? But bear with me, everyone. I just want to do something. Engage with your audience. No, that's not it. Membership gifting. You have 10 memberships to send this month. I've just learned I can give out free memberships. I've never realised that before, guys and girls. I don't know if anyone's been gifted, but... Oh, yes, Soda Pop, Debbie Jane. Oh, well, 2 have. So, yeah, it works. So the other 3, I guess. I didn't realise I could do that, guys and girls. I just realised that I'm entitled to give out 10 free memberships every month, and I didn't, you know. So I'll save the other 5 when we have some new people come in, or when new people join up. Maybe 3 didn't go out there. Maybe they didn't have their memberships turned on or whatever. But yeah, I didn't realise I could do that. So, you know, you live and learn. It's bizarre, isn't it? Eh? All right, okay. We'll save game. Yeah, James. So yeah, let's just I'll leave the Nighthawk on at the moment. Sorry, let's go back then, because we are gonna let's think about what we're doing. Talk to Samuel. We're not going to do that right now, guys and girls. That's the main quest. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep. I am going to sleep, and then we're going to do some... Oh, I need to do some pickpocketing. What time of day is it? Let's put my torch away. What time is it? Oh, we got some time. Brilliant. If I just go forward to... We got lots of time. Brilliant. All right. We're going to thieve some goods. Let's get rid of my torch. Let's hit the crouch. Now, the reason you can see so well is because I've got some Nighthawk loaded in. And we're going to head towards... Guys and girls, if you'd like some free membership, if you're watching right now, ears up, right? If you join and subscribe right now, I can put out my next 5 memberships. Because I think those memberships will target new subscribers. So if you subscribe right now to this channel, I will pump out those memberships when you subscribe, and you can get to see Red Dead Redemption pre-records before they're released. There's another 6 or 7 for you to see right now. I'm going to do some more tomorrow probably. I probably won't do Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. I'm probably going to have a break tomorrow and do some more Red Dead Redemption pre-records because I need to catch up with those. and I'll start Dragon's Dogma from next week, guys and girls, all right? So if you, like I say, if you're listening now and you want a free membership to my channel, subscribe now. Because I think if you were to subscribe, you're a new subscriber, that when I hit those memberships, they'll go to you. The most recent subscribers. I think that's what happens. So yeah, so hit the subscribe button, you know, become a member of the channel, hit the notification bell and all that stuff. And you can watch some free videos. Oh, also you get to hear my music as well. You get all my music free. You don't need to buy it online. I've actually just released some of my music to Apple and stuff like that. Links are in the main description box. But if you're a member of this channel, you'll get all my music free as I make it. There's an incentive maybe if you like. And I do all sorts of stuff, I guess, different styles. But it's all my lyrics and everything. I just put my music at different styles, blues, jazz, funk, you know, rock, whatever. Whatever I think the lyrics will best suit, you know. All right, time to do some robbing. You stay there, Mutt. There's a good Mutt. If you want to donate to the channel, guys and girls, you're more than welcome to. You can do that through supers, or if you look in the pinned chat, there's a link to the StreamLabs tips, and that's a good way to go if you're American as well. It's easier to tip to that, because some Americans have trouble tipping me for some reason. God knows why. I mean, we're allies and everything. I don't see why, you know, you should have trouble tipping me, but there you go. Yeah, but for some reason, you know, JB and others have had trouble donating or doing super chats on this channel. So if you have trouble with super chats or any other way, you know, there's various ways you can donate to the channel if you want to do that. Okay, right. If you like what you see and you want to support what I'm doing, okay. And again, I'll tell you now, accountability. So always like to be accountable for shit. All the money that I've received recently will go into development, whether that's a new PC or again memberships for, like say, this multi-streaming that I'm doing now. Your donations recently have allowed me to multi-stream, so I just want you to know that you're helping the channel grow. Without you guys and girls, it's shit really. It's nothing. You know, I'm just sat here tossing myself off, doing nothing, playing a game, you know, and talking to myself. So, you know, you know, you guys and girls being here is what makes all this worthwhile. You know, I get to talk to people, I get to make a bit of money, I get to build this business. So with a bit of luck and make it worthwhile. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Where am I going? What am I thinking about? Is that a guard? That's not a guard there. I'm just going to run by him. I've got to get down to... Oh, yeah, I am going the right way. What's the matter with you, Nesbit? Come on. Let's get back down to the main town, central area, and start thieving. What am I getting? That's this way. Here we go. It's this way. It's got to be. Yeah, here we go. We'll start nicking some armors and stuff as much as we can, really. Is this the marketplace? Yeah, there's guards there. That's the first lot. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. We're coming. So there's, if I remember rightly, there's an armor shop up here. Here we go. Here we go. Right, first things first then. Hey, yeah, let's do that. Why not? Let's do these lot. What time is it? Because I can pick up that sword for the quest later. All right, here we go. Is there anyone around? Doesn't look like it right now. Let's close its door quickly. I don't want to get caught. Oh, is this the painter's workshop? No. Oh, it damn well is, you know. Oh, yeah, we just come into the painter's shop. Of course, we haven't activated that yet, have we? So we'll come back out. I was thinking this was something else. Let's just leave the painter's shop then, because that's the painter's DLC. I've just realised where I was. All right. Here we go. Here's the armourers. Let's do here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. No, come on. Don't do this. Thank you. That was a tough lot. All right, here we go. Time to thieve. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Oh shit, bodyguard. I didn't recognize him there. Let's be quiet and stealthy. Oh yeah, we'll have that. Oh yeah, 2,000 odd groschen. That's 8. That's worth having as well. Yeah. No, we don't want that. Have that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I like. Money, money, money. Woohoo! Henry's gonna be rich. What's this guy got on him? No, let's save that a minute. No, let's do it. That shouldn't be too difficult. What we got in here? Come on. Yeah. If it's that difficult, guys and girls, when you first enter a hard lock, come out, go back in, and it'll be easier the second time round. If you're locking. If the locks are that difficult when you first come into it, just come straight out and see. Look how. No, it would be if it's. There we go. It's a lot easier this time round. Come on, come. Mind you, it's still not easy. Oh. What is going on, Nesbit? Come on. Less talk, more lock picking. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at this. What we got here? Oh, we'll have that. Have that. Have that. Money, money, money. Look at this. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. 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 Money, money, money. In Henry's world. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. He works all day, he works all... I can't believe I'm singing a fucking ABBA song. Ooh, look at this, guys and girls. Look at that. Oh, I'll get one of those for my horse. Why not? Let's have it. Let's be having it. Let's be having it. Look at all this. Has he got Toledo steel? Oh, I need that to make... Oh, we can make Martin's sword. We'll make Martin's sword in a minute, guys and girls. If you like the stream, smash the like button, guys and girls. Subscribe, and with a bit of luck, and send you some memberships if you want them. Actually, let's just take it all. Fuck it. This is good. Oh yeah. What time of day is it? Yeah. All right. Oh yeah. All right. Let's save just in case the worst happens. Look at this. Lots of money. I'm well overburdened now, so I've got to leave time to get back to the inn because I'm very heavily burdened, very slow now. So I'm gonna have to use up. What time is it? I need about an hour at least. Okay, We can just check upstairs with a bit of luck and rob the proprietor himself. God, I'm slow. I can't afford to get caught, so I'm not getting away from anyone. So let's be careful here. Here we go. This is the last little bit we'll do tonight, guys and girls. In terms of robbing, that is, because we're going to get caught otherwise. We'll have those. That. Yeah, mate, indeed. Indeed. Let's go in here. Well overweight right now. I'm hardly moving. I better be careful because I'll end up getting caught if I'm not careful. But hey, when it's going, when the going's good, the good get going. When the going gets good, the good gets go. We go, we go, we go, we go, we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, 1,567 groschen. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. That's what I'm talking about. We're done. Let's get out of here. It's time to mosey on. We are done for the evening, I think. We are stacked full with goodies. This was a great raid. What a raid this was. Wow. This is better than the first time I did it. They've improved things, I think. What time is it? I'm going to go to 2 o'clock, guys and girls. That's another half hour. I'm going to have some time with my missus before she leaves. Show my appreciation. Give her some time to have a chat with me and blah, blah, blah before she goes and picks the boy up. But I appreciate your support here today, guys and girls, and being with me. I'm having a good time now. I'm enjoying the game, which is good. Alright, let's check there's no one around. Quick. Come on. Come on, Henry. Right. Because I'm going to have to be very careful because I can't get caught in the open simply because I can hardly move. I'm going to stand up and walk because I'm so slow anyway. I'm just going to hit the deck if anyone turns up. I'm going to have to hide because they're going to catch me otherwise. If I'm not careful, I will get caught. I love Kuttenberg, guys and girls. This is when stealth in this game comes into its own because it's such good fun. You know, I really enjoy it. And I'm pretty, you know, I made sure I was pretty high level before I got to the second map. I developed all my skills on the first map. And this really does help with Kuttenberg and all the rest of it. I would suggest you don't try to do the main quest too soon when you're on hardcore mode and develop your skills on the first map before you come to this second map because it will make a big difference to you. Let's keep an eye out for guards and shit. Come on, Henry, you got to move. What time is it? Oh, no, don't want to be doing that. Shit. Time. Okay, because we don't want it getting light. Although, if I put on... No, I'm going to stay in my stealth a minute. If I put on my nobility, hopefully they won't stop me. But I doubt it. I think if they see me, they're going to stop me. We'll see. But if I've got my noble kit on, I might better talk my way out of the shit if the worst comes to worst. There's the market. Oh, are we where I want to be? Where am I? No, I've got to go straight on down. We still got further to go. Josh, I don't know, Josh. I don't want to risk it, Josh. What I'll do is I'll put my noble outfit on. And then I hopefully be fine. There we go. Because at least then I've got my higher speech, 30 charisma. I should be alright. I know I'll probably be alright, Josh, but they don't stop you like they do in the first game. In the first game, I was being stopped all the time by guards and searched. It was horrendous. I think I got stopped once in my normal playthrough of KDC 2. Alright. I'm a noble walking around late at night. Day off my case, or I might just bite. Alright, here we go. Who's that fucker there, look? I'm not going to engage him because I can't run or anything. Let's get in. Let's store. What a haul that was. Over 1,500 odd in gold alone. That's a great haul, that is, guys and girls. I want to do more now. Ooh-ah. My respects. I should think so too. And look at who you... Oh, vitality. One good thing about overburden, guys and girls, is that your vitality goes up really quickly and your strength. All right, let's get rid of some of this. Yeah. Why have I got two different torches? Don't really need that as weight. Oh, just resolve that, yes. Yeah, I don't really need that. Yeah, we'll let those just do the thing. That's near on everything, I think. We're just going to let that Toledo actually should be all right. I'm going to make a copy of Radzik's sword, so I'm going to keep that. I'm going to go to found. I'm going to materials. And I am going to take all of this. Didn't need that, but there you go. Have I not got exotic wood? I better keep that on me just in case I need it. Alright, so be it. We should be alright. I shouldn't get nicked. And we're going to go in forward Sir Radzik's sword. We're going to make a copy of it, guys and girls. And then I'm going to stick it in my chest because last time I lost it. When a quest ended. I want to see if I can keep it this time. Sleeping safe. There you go. Let's just go through to the morning. Oh shit, I've got fucking pins and needles. I need to get up early. I've only had one small break in nearly 4 hours. But I keep going for now. Oh shit. Oh, I'm still... Okay, that's all right. What else am I carrying? Let's just make sure I'm not carrying... Okay. I've got 2 pistols. I don't need to carry 2 pistols here. Oh, I was going to sell that, wasn't I? I remember. Because I've got to go to the gunsmith as well. I'll keep that on me. All right. Let's just forge this sword. We are off to forge a sword. Sir Radzik Kabbalah. A copy of my daddy's sword. Do 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 do. If I remember rightly, there's a armourer just up around the corner here. We can smash. Don't forget, if you like the stream, guys and girls, hit that like button, subscribe, notifications. I'm here Tuesdays and Thursdays with KDC2. Is this the one?
You're surprised?
Are they not open yet? Ah, here you go. I thought there's a forge around here. So there is. Okay. So we're going to do a copy of my daddy's sword. Here we go. Can I not? Or is it here? Here we go. Long sword. There you go. Sir Radzik's. Here we go. A copy of forge. All right. Can I do that? Craft.
Steel. Praise
Here
God.
we go. back. Come on.
One more time, then.
Oh, it's been a while since I've forged anything, but here we go. Come on, a bit hot. I'll just wait for it to cool. I knew it was in there for a second too. I'm just going to wait for it to cool a little bit. Because if we hammer it when it's too hot, it damages it. And it will reflect. If I just wait for it to cool a bit. And I can also repair it, of course, with a repair kit once I've completed the sword. This one does take a little bit longer to cook as well, you know, to prepare, simply because of what it is.
Greetings, friend. Good day.
Oh, damn it.
Ah! Shit, man. I've never burnt a sword before. I've never done that before. That's the first time I've burnt a piece. Looked alright to me. I think you're talking crap, Henry.
Now we just have to temper it.
Yeah, oh, I couldn't have been that bad then. And we'll compare it to his daddy's in a minute. We'll finish it off with a crafting kit. It's going to be more than 169, right? Because we're about to fix it up. That burning. Ooh! Oh, it's the wrong one. That's why. There we go. So 144. So the total will be 169. Yeah. It was 93% crafting. It wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't a brilliant job, but it wasn't a poor one either. Let's have a look then. So. Weapons. Sir Radzik's cobbler. Right. All right. Well. Oh, it's a reforged. No, that's it. Because his is under quest, isn't it? Oh, I got confused. I thought I thought I made another copy, man. I thought that's what we were doing, but it's a reforged. So it just scores more then. Ah, that's where I got confused the first time round, the first game then, guys and girls. All right, okay. All right. I was under the mistaken impression that we've reforged another one, but there you go. Or we made a new one, not reforged, made a new one. Now I see my mistake from the first game. My brain was fooling me. Okay, all right. It's just a reforged sword, but it's got better stats, I think. It's definitely worth more now as well. All right. Okay. Materials. Let's look at the materials. How many materials? Okay, we'll get rid of that then. Just take those back. Okay, all right. My mistake. Thanks for the likes, everyone. Just saw I got another like there. I got a bit confused there. I thought I was making another sword, copy of my dad's, but we're not. We're just reforging it. Well, that's why I got confused in the first playthrough. Okay, we'll take this stuff back and drop this stuff off, and then we're going to do some more thieving as well. Because I really like going around thieving. Kuttenberg, it's good fun, and it's nice, relaxed, sedate as well. Especially considering some of the quests in this game. The quests are brilliant in this game; they're all brilliant. But some of them are, you need to have a little break now and again, especially the main quest, because it's so intense. So it is nice to have a break from the main quest. Okay, materials. Here we go. Let's put these back then, player. Here we go. What time is it? 10 more minutes. I'm going to go for 4 hours, guys and girls. Because I'm knackered. Let's have a quick look. Oof. Okay, I don't think I've done one of those. Okay, all right, let's get on with it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so my weight is good. Yeah, let's do some repairs just in case. Oh, I got an armor. Oh, I got loads of armor kits I need to store. Shit, I didn't pick up on that. Let's get rid of those before I get caught with those on me. Lockpicks as well. 11 of those. Armor kits, 15 of those. And that. There we go. All right, good stuff. Weight. 242. What's that there? Ah, I've got some more stuff to get rid of. Shit, man. I think that's everything now. Yeah. Looks good. All right, Henry. Gunsmith. We've got to go to the gunsmith. That's what I want to do before I finish this stream. We're off to the gunsmith, guys and girls. Okay. Time of day. Alright, let's have some food. Okay.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Get out of my way! Night in a rush. Okay, we're going to go to the gunsmith, guys and girls. I want to upgrade. I want to get some repair kits for my guns and stuff like that. So we're going down to the hole in the wall, near the hole in the wall, and the hole in the wall, sorry, and the gunsmith is down there. So let's not spare the horses. In fact, talking of horses, let's use pebbles. Oh, what's this? Shadow. Welcome to the channel, Shadow. Shadow. Look, come on, before I go, guys and girls, someone else join, and I will send out those last memberships that I've got. And hopefully, Shadow, you'll pick up a free membership for the channel, which means you can see RDR2 pre-records, some of my music, and other pre-records that I've done. I've got a lot of stuff planned for the members channel, guys and girls, over the next few months, but it will take some time, but I will get there. I'm going to do some more personal stuff, which I know certain people want, in terms of chatting and podcasts, things like that. and which you leave comments and give your opinions, and I can evolve that series as we go along. Okay, where am I going? Oh shit!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Now, where's the gunsmith? I can't remember. Where am I? Where is the gunsmith? Is he a bit further down? I want to get to this gunsmith. Round here somewhere? I'm sure it's around here somewhere. There's the archer, yeah, there's the art, and there's the gunsmith here, I think. Yeah, here we go. Got him. Well done, Pebbles, thanks a lot. Get off! Stop! She actually stopped that time, amazing. Pebbles was non-responsive earlier when I first started the game earlier on today. That was a bit weird. And I was using the right buttons, by the way, everyone. I double-checked, so... Okay, here we go. I need to sell off my gun, and I need to pick up a bigger gun. Let's go, we're going to pick up a big boy. A big boy. With the money that we spent... Or we got from our thieving.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'll have a look at the wares. What does the most damage? There we go. A master's handgun. And that's 4,000. Ah, no, I'm going to rob him later, actually. No, we're going to rob this guy. I'm not spending 4,000 gold on him, or grosh him when I can rob him. Let's rob him later. Let me think. So what I'm going to do is just sell that one I've got. And that'll do. I'm just going to sell him that. Albert! In terms of... All right. Okay, right. So, in terms of psychedelics, right? The way I feel about... I think the Western world uses everything in the wrong way. Psychedelics, cannabis, all of it was you know, for healing, for spiritual journeys. It wasn't for habitual use. I've done psychedelics when I was a young man. I was a right head when I was a young man, and I travelled around a lot. And, you know, I think they can help in healing if the personality is stable. I think if the personality is unstable, they're not the wisest thing to use. But again, I am no expert in that. I just think they do have a place in healing. They always have in history, and they always probably will have. They have in, you know, I think you have to have your client, or if government started doing that, the client has to be stable. If they're not stable, if they're neurotic or vulnerable, then you're asking for trouble. But yes, potentially, yes, they do, and even New Scientist has talked about the healing. You all know the magazine New Scientist, or is it New Scientist or something Scientist? Comes out from America or wherever it is. They've talked about, you know, oh shit, traditionally, you know, they were used as healing properties. Same with cannabis, same with many plants. And back in the medieval days, that's what they used to use. In fact, there was a big mushroom tradition. There's a big mushroom cult back from medieval times and beyond. Because of the power of mushrooms, they do have a lot of healing properties and enlightenment properties, but they have to be used responsibly. It's like anything else in life, guys and girls. If you habitually abuse things like alcohol every day, your body suffers. If you abuse mushrooms every day, your body suffers. If you abuse cannabis and that affects you after a while. It degrades you, it doesn't enhance you. Whereas if you use it wisely, like the shamanic tribes and the indigenous tribes did, you know, it can be productive. But that's my opinion, and of course that's a dangerous opinion, because someone will come along and decide my channel's promoting this or that and then close it. But you know, I wouldn't want that. But you know, I'm entitled to my opinion, and I'm not going to shut up because someone else thinks I should. But I think it's about responsible usage always, and I think it would need to be monitored very carefully, you know, because again, like I say, we're talking about very powerful drugs here, you know, and we use the term drugs, but you know, whether it's natural remedies, whatever you want to call it. It has to be used responsibly, and it would, you know, and again, people need to be trained in it and well versed in it. And monitored, because again, they can do a lot of harm as well. So, you know, like I say, the natural world is here for us to learn and to use. And again, like you say, from my point of view, as I've said before on this channel, you know, I've used meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. I've studied many different aspects of the human condition, and I think all these things have their place. But I think where I am now, I wasn't responsible when I was younger. I learned the hard way, like a lot of young people do. You know, I went too far in some ways, and some of the things that I did, whether it's to do with relationships or, you know, there's, you know, whatever. I've learned some hard lessons because I've been ignorant, like everyone else. You know, I've got to grow up. But yeah, you know, it has its place, man. That's what I'll say on that. You know. But again, it's about being responsible. Yeah, and I will agree with that statement. You do. You know, again, I will say there are things that you can do in life if you don't abuse them. If you do it once or twice, if you do it sensibly. I did it more than once and twice, I will admit. I spent it because I was looking for some answers. I was exploring reality. And I still used it pretty responsibly, but I got to a stage where I realised if I wasn't careful, I was going to start tipping the other way. So I stepped back. But I've always been a bit like that. I've always been the monkey. If I go too far down, I quickly climb the ladder again. So I've got good, what I'm saying is, good guys and girls, I've got good survival instincts. Yeah. Absolutely. They are. And what I would say is, you know, there are certain plants, and I'll use that now. So my, you know, that can increase empathy and compassion, because your mind opens up. Your mind opens up to instead of it taking years for you to grow into yourself, you can speed up the growing process. But as I said, that can be dangerous also if you're not ready for it. And if you're an unstable personality, you know, you have to be someone that's capable of taking responsibility for themselves. I would say that's the biggest criteria. If you can look at yourself and not blame the world for all that's going on and take responsibility for yourself, and then maybe, you know, I mean, but each individual has to decide what's right for them. It's a very personal journey, I found. And you're going to meet your demons, and you're going to meet all the things that you're scared of, because what you're doing, guys and girls, is opening up doorways. The doors are being opened up for you, like that, 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 and it can go like that, and you go, oh, and you trip out, you know. But if you're calm-minded and you're disciplined, it's like that, like that. I look, okay, close, okay, cool. Go with the flow, just flow with it. Well, you know what I mean? It depends on your personality and who and what you are. And like I say, it's for each person. No one should never push anyone into that sort of stuff ever, because it's so personal. Just give them some advice and keep your mouth shut, because there's consequences sometimes for people as well. You know, some minds never really come back from it. They stay within that world. So I will advocate great caution. There are benefits, but you need to be very careful, because I have friends that, you know, never really come back from those experiences. I don't know, Albert, if that makes sense. Have you met anyone like that? But I have. So I would, again, urge on knowledge first. And if you really want to explore your mind in a safer way, meditate. Thank you. That's what I'm about to say. Meditation is key. It can still have dangers, because again, if you're unstable and you're meeting parts of yourself that you're not ready to meet, because meditation opens up doorways too. It's just it can be just as fast if you really breathe properly and you quieten your mind. Yeah, or if you exhaust yourself through physical exertion, you can touch the timeless of yourself, right? Through many different ways. Some warriors would use exertion to touch the timeless, because it's what we're talking about. The five senses, right, guys and girls, the five senses create a barrier. It creates a five-sense world of visible light. To remove the five senses, or to move beyond them, you can do it in many different ways. Meditation, exertion. When you get so exhausted, your mind just opens up to the universe, because your ego is no longer in the way. Those mental functions are so tired they can't function anymore, so your mind opens up to the larger consciousness of you. And that's what meditation can do, and astral travel and all the rest of it. And all you're doing is exploring your realities. And more often than not, when you know, people, when they meet the darker components of their psyche, they think it's the devil. You're 99.9% you're meeting yourself. You're just interpreting it in a way that you've been taught to interpret it. A particular energy, like good energy, or where it makes you feel light and fluffy and wonderful, and oh man, this is great. But then when you meet the darkness, oh, shiver. But we all have different aspects to our psyche, to our being. And as I said, we are a multi-dimensional construct. And a lot of people aren't taught this because that's how they keep you in your cage. We're limited thinking, limited processes, and limited understanding, limited compassion, limited everything else. That's the game. And that's why so many people search, and why they like the films like the Jedi. And I'll say this again, why people love these films, because they have spiritual truths in there, and they think it's just fantasy, a lot of it. It's not, because we can touch life at many different levels, with practice and with age and with different skills. And meditation is one way to do it. It's far safer than going some of the other roads. So, you know, if you want to explore yourself, I would say use meditation, use astral travel, study. If you study the world, you study yourself. Study yourself, you study the world. You know? So take your time, go nice and slow, and go out and explore yourself. And don't be afraid. It doesn't matter what anyone else thinks, because you only get one life. And we, like I say, we are far more than what other people want us to know. That's why we have religions, that's why we have politics, to keep you dumbed down like a thick piece of shit that never, you're just a mushroom, and you're fed shit and you're kept in the dark. And that's where they want you to stay. If you really want to explore your existence, go and study yourself, study the world, and by the time you get to the end of it, you'll have really learned something. Yeah, there's another way. There's many ways we can explore ourselves, you know, and again, but you have to be able to embrace the unknown. And most of the unknown is the subconscious stuff that we create in the superego, because we create a superego where we bury all our trash. So we have the id, the super. This is basic psychology. Well, nothing too complicated about this. Basic psychology: id, superego, ego, and this, you know, all the things that we think socially unacceptable, we shove into the dark subconscious of ourselves. Thoughts that we think aren't worthy or we shouldn't have. But sooner or later, you've got to face every aspect of what you are as you grow up, to transition into a true man and a true woman, a complete, sovereign, independent. And it's a never-ending journey. But if you want to get there safely, like I say, meditate, study the world, be honest with yourself. You know, be honest about what your culture is, be honest about what your governments are and what they're not, good and bad. Look at life objectively. Understand what legacy is, you know, what conditioning is, what culture is, because these are the ones that hold you in a prison. And once you break past that prison, like I say, culture is the beginning of the man's journey, not the end. You know, and yeah, so Albert, there's, you know, and again, like I say, I think this stuff is valuable. Some people might be afraid by it. Some people aren't ready to accept it. Some people maybe think I'm a total fucking alien and a weirdo. But of course they're going to, because years ago, when I was 16, I wouldn't have, because I was thinking different. I thought differently when I was a child. You know, I didn't see the norm or even appreciate the norm when I was a child. It felt wrong to me, even from when I was a child. So I've always sort of been this way, if you like. But there's a lot of people that wake up as they go along. But all I'm saying is, if you are in the process of finding yourself and growing, never feel shitty. It's a tough journey. And it's a hell of a transition to go from someone that can only see the program that they've been given to moving into a wider consciousness that's more embracing, more loving, more natural. Do no harm. There you go, guys and girls. I'm going to leave it there. If you like the stream, smash the like. I will be back Sunday with Call of the Wild. Albert, I thank you for your time, man, and everyone that's been part of the stream today. Again, it's been an intense stream in many ways. Steve, if you're listening in, man, I got a bit snappy there, mate, but that just hit a trigger today. You're always welcome here, man, unless, of course, you do feel very differently from me, and you don't have common ground, and that's okay, I get that. But like I say, that was, you know, that ain't really having a pop at you. That's just, you know, annoyed with this world, how cruel it can be and indifferent it is, and how simple people are in their constructs of thinking. It frustrates me. And although I'm not going to apologise for how I feel, I will apologise if I upset anyone, because that's not what my intention. My intention is to help and just share what I know. And if it's useful to you guys and girls, then I'm pleased. And if it's not, then, well, you know, we just go our own way, and never the twain shall meet. And should things change, what I'm saying is you're always welcome back here. Anyone. If you don't resonate with me now, but if somewhere along the line you feel like, you know, you want to listen to me again, you're always welcome back, because we're all souls in growth, right? We're all growing day in, day out, year in, year out. And hopefully we'll all end up surviving in a healthy, productive, happy way. That's, you know. All right, Albert, take care, man. Good stuff. I like the little symbols there, everyone, as well. What's what? Sorry, everyone. Let me just bring over my mouse. Albert, did I just see NATO there? Nate, I thought I just... Oh, what's going on my... Oh, sorry, hold on, everyone. Take care, NATO. Thanks, Albert. Let me just go back through the chats with everyone now. Oh, shit, I've lost some of the comments. James, Albert, everyone that's been part. Wildcard, Gaza. Who was the other person that came along? There's another girl. What's her name? Where's she gone? Why can't I see her comments? I can't see her comments. Was it Anne? Oh, I've lost some of the names here, guys and girls, of people from chat. Sorry. Everyone that's been part of the stream today, I appreciate your comments, all right? Mike as well, Steve, Gaza, Steve, Sam, everyone, all of you guys and girls, thanks so much. It's been a good chat. I've enjoyed it. I will be back Sunday, everyone, okay? And I will see you then. Like I said, it's been a very interesting conversation, and like I say, hopefully, life will get better all over the world, because I know a lot of people are struggling. But yeah, I'll see you all very soon. I'm Nesbit. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, guys and girls. You all take care. I'll see you on the other side. Let's just, what am I bringing up? Ending the stream ending. See you, guys and girls. Ta-ra. Oh. Oh, brilliant. That was a great job, by the way. Well done. Oh, shit.
pass through my mind. Memories tore into me, and I fell away. A loving heart which had no say, and all that's left are memories of you. Sometimes I wish I could go back and shape my world with what I know now. Sometimes I wish I could go back and be someone else. Sometimes I see you there all dressed in white on those streets of time, those streets where I fell in love and where you're dressed in white. Walking those streets of time, another life in my mind. As I create, I see a brand new day. Another time now, yeah. Another place, another life, where we melt away on the streets of time. How many times have I faded from my own life? How many times have I slipped from my own side? How many times have I seen you there all dressed in white on those streets of time? Those streets where I will wait for you now for my next life. On those streets, where I can hold your hand, where I can kiss your lips, where I can be your love, where we can live our life, oh, live again on those streets of time, on those streets of time. On those streets of time, sometimes I've seen you there all dressed in white. On those streets of time, those streets, those streets. Coming home to you, girl. I see you there on the porch, and I'm with you there. Holding on with you now in the sunset. You keep me warm in a cold world. Your hair is down, and you smile at me in a cold world. You keep me warm. I'm calling you where more light. into the light. playing with you. I tell you a tall story about life now. I'm in my birthday suit, and you smile and laugh 'cause you think it's true. You're waiting for another tale with my stories for you. I'm messing with you. I've made you smile, I made you wonder, I've made you laugh, and I'm playing you with my stories for you. Tales are fun, they have a certain kind of charm and point of view. You felt I wasted your time with my make-believe lines, but you learned to discern a lie, and now you're nobody's fool when playing with you, with my stories for you. When I'm traveling with you, laughing with you, I'm loving you. When I'm loving you, when I'm traveling with you, loving you, playing with you, loving you, traveling with you. In the light of the day, my heart it swells. In the light of the sun, which I know so well. In the light of the moon, where I find myself. In the wind, she blows away the ever doubting self. On the tide I see her grace, I reminded well, why love imbues my soul and constellations. do you see with your eyes when you look up on the skies? Do you see God's hand or something else marked by man past his prologue and the snake consumed? Never-ending circles for me and you. And when you dream, what do you see? Is it God's eternal dream, or could be something new? Or well wrote it down for you. Do you think love will conquer all? Are we destined now to fall? Will we find a way through? Will our skies heal? Will you? What do you see with your eyes when you look up on the skies? Will your heart take the stored in the sea. What do you want from me, if at all? Swirling minds makes voices cry, teeth that grind, disturbing minds. Swirling minds makes voices cry, teeth that grind. yourself in a song now. A better man through seeing you. You know we shadow a God now, knowing where I'm going to. And now how to get there now, moving freely from you. Time to say goodbye now. Cleanse my body of you. Living higher, well higher now. Sailing clear of the layers of doom. Like a fading flower, falling to the coast. Like an empty vessel, you were full of ghosts. Like an empty chalice, you held no gold. Like a cliff face, sharp and ragged, you had no soul. But unlike you, darling, I was not predisposed to treat a love like a careless joke. Like a violent poison, you made me choke. Like a deadly spider, you were no joke. Like a fading flower, falling through the cold. Like an empty vessel, you were full of ghosts. Like an empty chalice, you held no gold. Like a cliff face, sharp and ragged, you had no soul. And so it came to me to move on fast, knowing that such things could never last. Like a violent poison, you made me choke. Like a deadly spider, you were no joke. Walking the streets of town, shades pass through my mind, memories tore into me, and I fell away. A loving heart which had no say, and all that's left are memories of you. Sometimes I wish I could go back and shape my world with what I know now. Sometimes I wish I could go back and be someone else. Sometimes I see you there all dressed in white on those streets of time, those streets where I fell in love and where you're dressed in white. Walking those streets of time, another life in my mind. As I create, I see a brand new day. Another time now, yeah. Another place, another life, where we melt away on the streets of time. How many times have I faded from my own life? How many times have I slipped from my own side? How many times have I seen you there all dressed in white on those streets of time? Those streets where I will wait for you now for my next life. On those streets, the street where I can hold your hand, where I can kiss your lips, where I can be your love, where we can live our life, oh, live again on those streets of time, on those streets of time.